Uh. 1d6. Oh my goodness, is that Juice? Is that Juice someone I might have seen in real life recently and I'm also about to play a tabletop RPG with? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, and yes, I know that my PNG tuber is not mouthing because I mute it in a Discord call in which there are many people. So, you know. We're give me a minute. Give me like a minute. Give me like a minute, you know. Yeah, today we're just gonna take a minute away from Epic Mickey because I mean, listen, it's been 14 years since the first Epic Mickey release, but distance does make the heart grow fonder. So one more day will only endear me to the game more, and we will instead be playing a tabletop RPG called Roll for Shoes with the likes of Pig, Juice, Stealth, Max, Zaid, and Copper. So, you know, shout out to all those people. In fact, you know, just a quick old shout out, fantastic Mr. Pig, because I believe he's the only one who's streaming it right now, but we will we will be sharing our perspective as well. I believe Pig should be unmuting himself in a minute. So, well, Pig isn't unmuted, so I guess I'm gonna hang out with these chuckle fucks for a minute, and that's
okay,
you know that's all right.
But what if Cheetor?
Oh my gosh, Cheetor!
Oh my god.
Cheetor. Roll for Stealth. Can you please just quickly roll for Cheetor, please? Just real quick.
You got it.
Okay.
Not only that, you need to have a verb in there.
No, I'm literally doing it right now, so Pig can't interfere with his nerd shit.
I rolled a 6.
You roll a 6, you get Cheetor appears.
Yes.
Oh my goodness, Cheetor. Oh yeah. Also, we do have a stage for people to look at. Also, I really, I mean, this is not a good stream to test all my new OBS settings with, but you know, because like it's basically
what
a
other stream did you
podcast.
test it on though?
I don't know, one where there is actually a game to look at, see if it's functioning.
Oh my goodness. I'm a fucking juice box with googly eyes.
Yes.
Wow. That's the first
Hi.
thing people on stream heard.
Yeah.
Unmuting without warning us.
It's fine.
Warning before muting is a fucking coward's way out, so.
Well, good thing I asked for warning before unmuting.
But yes, welcome. For those joining us, so an important thing is I've switched off all sound alerts this stream because I don't want things to be interrupting us. I've also switched off all ads. So those who have done sound alerts, I will refund you at the end of stream. But for now, we are going to be playing with. Yes.
Can't you just disable the redeems?
It's more effort than.
It's
Would you
worth.
like me to do that while I'm here?
Max, I have so many redeems.
I'd
Also,
say
two
just
people have already done it.
Yeah, I'd say just listen. It's Pig's decision on how to do it, and then also it'll be his mess to clean up when he has to go refund 1 million people. So I say let him suffer.
Redeems he's gonna have to sift through.
Yeah, well, I say let him. I'll say let him suffer.
It's fine. I'll suffer. But we are playing today with the wonderful and hilarious and fantastic Max 2 was taken. Copperwing.
What?
Stealth Boy.
Ooh.
Juice.
What the fuck?
KO Comics.
It
And
hurts.
Zaid.
Yeah.
And we're going to take a moment for everybody to introduce their characters. Starting with Copper.
Oh goodness. Hello?
You're on.
Hi,
I needed
hi,
to
Copper.
stall to pull up my description.
Oh, you kept the description. That's smart.
Yeah, I had it on my phone. So Dustpan, and his name is spelled with all lower cases, is small. He's around 3 feet tall if he really stretches out his little leggies. He is a kobold, and he's decently tall for a kobold, actually. He has leathery, scale-like skin in various soft browns and tans, with his thicker scales having a hint of red in them. He's wearing comfortable clothes that are way too big for him, and his eyes are kind of purple with black sclera. And he has a very nice belt.
Speaking of a belt,
Hi.
Arcadia, would you like to introduce yourself?
Well, yeah, of course. I will not be doing it in character because
Of course.
no. But yeah, I am Dustpan's twin sibling. I do go by they them as opposed to Dustpan's he him. But if you look very closely at Dustpan, you can see that the belt is not in fact a belt, but instead a very noodly dragon. I'm about as long as like shoulder to fingertips for a standard humanoid species. And when not disguising myself as Dustpan's belt, I actually have very brightly colored scales and a flowery tail.
Okay.
I don't have a whole lot more than that. I got little yellowy antennas.
No, that's all
and-
good.
Can I make a wish
Juice.
on you?
Why
Oh,
would you
shit.
do that to me? I'm taking these.
Juice, do you want to introduce yourself?
Yeah, so I'm playing Anthelm Benda. He is a German African adjacent dwarvish man. He's kind of tall for a dwarvish man. He's like 4'11", I believe I said. He's middle aged. He has this really long dreads. He's got this really gruff beard, a little grays going through his hair, and he is avenging. He's avenging.
That's
it.
that is so intimidating. Thank you.
He's a big fan of the Avengers. Loves the MCU.
He is.
Still,
Okay. So my little dude, his name is Dunk Devlin. And he's a little goblin man. He's small, he's green. He has a spiraling purple pompadour that is as tall as he is. And his jacket, he has a black jacket. It's very spiky. The edges appear as though they are sharp enough to cut a man. And as he walks, his jacket stays like static in the air, as if it is fully starched, as if it is completely starch. The other notable physical thing on this person is that on his left arm, he has what appears to be a slab attached to his arm. So yeah, physically that's him. That's Donk.
Stealth, do I have permission to read the first line of your description of Donk to me, or would you rather leave that until later?
Oh, you can go ahead.
So, this is what Stealth first sent to me. Donk Devlin, a third-rate player with a fourth-rate deck, has dreams of rising to the top of the Goblin Tower, the most popular trading card game in the world. Oh, we're getting our game on, chat.
I hope y'all understand. I'm pretty sure I DM'd Pig, and I was like, I'm gonna be a belt.
It's time to
I just said I'm gonna be a problem.
Moving on. Cahill.
Is it time? Is it time for his entrance? Okay.
It is.
Okay. So, when people see this man walking down the street, it's so important to realize that he does not have a physique to be admired or envied. The way his muscles wrap around his frame and the veins popping out from them conjure up notions of disgust. He's definitely human, but the types of physical trials someone would have to go to obtain this physique are almost unimaginable. Jackson Biscuit, 31 years old, 7.5 feet tall, or 228 centimeters, 350 pounds, Caucasian, he would be incredibly lanky if not for the just ridiculous muscle mass surrounding him at all times. He has a pretty average looking face, which of course is completely overshadowed by just the odd markings and again wild look to the rest of his body. He typically is wearing very loose fitting clothes, basketball shorts, maybe like a Hawaiian t-shirt, just because it's about all that will accommodate him. And that's it.
Cahill, I hope you're aware that Jackson's primary purpose in this group is going to be getting things from the top shelf.
Yeah,
Because
there's a
nobody
lot
else
of
can.
no. I expected to be. I expected him to be maybe like twice as tall as the other people. He is probably 3 times as tall as just about everyone else in the group. It sounds like, so that's fun.
And that is counting my pompadour.
Yeah.
Dustpan normally flings me like a whip.
And finally, among these 5 people, there is a 6th odd character. Zaid, would you like to introduce yourself?
Hi, I'm playing Cat, also known as That Darn Cat, or Scram Cat, or whatever you want to call him.
Scramble Shanks.
Just a typical street cat with a cut ear, saying, I've been done. Tuxedo Cat, if you will, with white around his little ooh face, his little nya face. But yeah, also cat in background.
Yeah, we love cat in background.
How in character.
So yeah, that's our group.
Amazing.
Now, all of you, by some means or another, have heard rumors of a great treasure in the glitzy, glamorous town of Glitzville. There has long been a very private, very hidden exhibit in the local museum. Only the VIPest of the VIPs have ever seen what this is, but those who have seen it apparently come away with their lives changed. It is so priceless that the word priceless barely even seems sufficient to describe this. But you have heard that for one day only, this is going to be shown at a private gathering at the mayor's home. And these rumors have drawn all of you, as well as a street cat, that maybe, just maybe, you can pull off the heist of the century. I would like to briefly know from each of you, in whatever order you choose, what has drawn you in particular to not just be part of this group, but to be interested in pulling off a heist?
Should you please?
I'm just saying I could go first if you don't.
No, yeah, I
You
mean,
can go in reverse
Sure,
order.
fuck it.
Okay,
I
go
like
ahead.
shinies.
oh, okay. Well, there you go.
That's it.
I go where he goes.
I
mean,
kind of figured
You don't have a lot of these.
that. No.
Don't go
so
where pants go.
Jackson's biggest thing is he's always looking for ways to physically test himself, and he took up that job already with that in mind, but then he kind of saw the crew he would be working with, and he realized, oh, he's basically about to pull off a heist by himself for all intents and purposes. So this will be an amazing test for his physical prowess. So yeah, he's not even in it for the money.
I can't wait for the treasure to be on at the top shelf.
The only
That's the only problem.
he's gonna be real pissed if that's all that it is. He's not going to going to hook up with you guys on LinkedIn. Like that is
It's the cookie
not
jar,
happening.
and none of us could reach it, and you just came along.
Dunk, why are you involved?
Well, Dunk is a goblin of less than meager means, and the only goblin tower deck so far he's been able to afford, it wouldn't even see him place at a local. So really what he's trying to do is get some hands on some real gold and actually build a deck that can see him reach the top.
He wants one piece of Exodia, like maybe one piece
Yo,
of
we got the
Exodia.
One Piece.
We got the One Piece.
Antel.
Hi, I'm here because I'm an archaeologist and artifact. Artifact.
Damn
As
good
long as I've
reason.
used him.
Cat, do you have any reason other than cat and the door was open?
Curiosity, serendipity, knocking stuff off a high shelf potentially.
All
Okay,
great names
well,
for cats.
yeah. And so there we have it. Our motley crew. Perhaps they would not work together if the situation were different. But here they are, all together, all with one goal. This item, sometimes known as the Jewel of the East, sometimes known as the Flower of Infinity, sometimes known simply as the greatest treasure that mankind has ever produced. You are going to steal it. Your names will go down in history. You will all come out of this enriched. And I don't mean that metaphorically. This is not going to be some enrichment where you end up better people. You may end up better people, but
I
you're also
won't.
going to end up richer people. I mean, to the extent that any of you is people.
That was funny.
But yes, we now, having described how things are going, move on to phase 1. I would like you to describe, and remember, you can roll for anything. I would like you to begin describing your plans for how you're going to commit this heist. And of course, you can ask me questions, and I will do my best to answer.
Can I raise my hand real quick?
In character or out of?
Out of character.
Okay.
So keeping in mind Jackson would not be the one to do this, I would like to suggest that mayhaps this takes place at like abandoned warehouse somewhere in just outside of Glitzville, so that way we can
Sure.
character, talk about like the plans
sure.
for the
Sure.
heist.
You are together in a place where you are safe, where you will not be overheard, and an abandoned warehouse seems as good a place as any.
Okay.
Seems like a good place for me to have found y'all.
Also that.
Dustpan left the door open. Don't worry about it.
Came in through a window. Just
Yeah, I was about to say, Zayd, you're a cat. You're a cat-ass cat. Just a cat, not a fantasy. A cat.
I'm a cat.
Okay.
Average
Yeah.
cat height, average cat length.
Gotcha.
I
Okay.
don't know what you're struggling to
Spayed
understand.
and neutered.
Cat? Question cat?
Wait, spayed and neutered.
I have a clip
Diversity
here.
win.
Yeah, I have a
A
clip
cat
here.
capable of taking actions.
Yeah, an abandoned warehouse with a single lamp and a table with PLANZ
Whichever one
on a
is
piece of
relevant.
paper.
Gotcha.
Out of curiosity, Pig, do we have any basic information ahead of time?
You do know that that this very night, the artifact will be on display to the city's rich and famous at the mayor's manor. You also know where the mayor's manor is. However, you do not have invitations to that party because, let's be honest,
I mean,
I want to be snarky, but I just looked at our crew and I realized we probably would not be invited to a fancy get-together.
no.
No.
Could be
I'm
fancy.
covered in dirt.
Yeah.
I don't need an invitation to
So
go
is
anywhere.
Dustpan.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
So,
I feel like
first minute of action,
yeah. Go on.
just sneak in.
I don't know how we get Jackson in. Sneaky like.
Do you think we could convince people he's he's some of the help?
Jackson is not Jackson, who is no doubt sitting in what appears to be a child's chair compared to him. Like at this table for people who are at most 4 feet tall, it is almost certainly not amused. With his arms crossed, he just kind of keeps looking in the middle distance, and he just goes, "I think what would work best for me is going in the back way and counting on that no one is going to stop me."
Like physically?
Correct.
And all this time while you're talking across the table, like, you don't see my face, you just see my hair.
It's really hard to look past that.
Yeah.
Hey, can I ask something real quick? So the cat's not at the table right now, right? They're just walking around.
No, there's a 6th chair provided, so I'm sitting at the 6th chair.
Oh, okay. I
So I'm
want to
sitting
make sure.
on the table.
I want to make sure.
I'm currently cleaning my face.
And I pet the cat.
Roll to pet
cat's-
the cat.
Yeah, yes.
And Zayd, if you want to resist, then yeah, you do the competing
Roll to resist.
I will roll to smell. Yeah.
Okay, so 2 separate tasks. Dustpan, roll to pet the cat.
I'm starting to cry. I got a 6.
Oh my lord! Yeah.
Okay, you get the level 2 the level 2 skill.
Pet.
the level 2 skill, cat lover.
Oh, let's go.
That certainly is a skill to have.
I rolled a 1, so I won't resist it.
Oh, does that? Well, you get XP then. So.
I guess that's true.
Well, the thing is,
Depending on how you feel, Pig.
the thing is, the DC on smelling the person who's trying to pet you is 1.
Oh.
So don't worry, that's not a failed roll. You successfully smell the person whose hand is on top of you.
Good.
It smells like dust.
And for some reason, I'm okay with this. Probably because I'm also dirty.
Oh, that is
Does that mean the cat
amazing.
now has level 1 sneef?
No, because it was not. They did not roll a 6.
Yeah,
I thought you said as soon as you roll for a skill, that like sets what that skill is.
No.
No. Everybody has the level 1 skill do anything. It is only when you roll all 6s on a roll that you get a skill 1 level higher than that.
Yeah, I thought it just set that skill to 1 if you did not get a 6.
No.
No.
No, you just keep your do anything skill.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay. So
I'm currently
far,
purring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Currently, we've pet a cat.
Good.
so far we've pet a cat, and Jackson has suggested going in the back and presumably just using physical intimidation to stop anybody from questioning them.
Okay, but hear me out. We're all short. They can't see us if we just walk in the front door.
Not all.
Cat looks at Jackson.
We're gonna have to cut your pompadour.
Damn. Damn.
Jackson doesn't have one.
No,
No,
they're
not
talking about
Jackson.
you.
Oh no, not happening. Not in a million years.
I'm gonna cut it straight with you people. There's no way that this crowd is going in through the front door. I, as literally the only dude here, I have the best chance of doing that.
Dude.
I'm a dude
I'm a
too.
dude.
What the fuck?
No. I
This is dude in the dude bro sense.
you know, I. Okay. What was I thinking of?
Jackson's troubles with diversity.
You're right, he spends a lot of time alone. I'm going to be real with you.
He spends a lot of time on alpha male podcasts. It's terrible.
No, not that. He doesn't go that way. we're going like actual woodsman, not douchey gym bro.
Oh, gotcha. So, are you wearing a
I'm literally just wearing sweats because nothing else fits me.
Oh, fair enough.
I do think I have somewhat of a good idea, if you people can play along for a moment. I think our best chances stand if half of us go in through the front door as somewhat of a distraction, and the other half work from behind the scenes to grab the gem.
Oh, I have an idea.
I'm good at distractions. I rolled a summon.
Sure.
Oh.
Sure.
I rolled a 6.
Ah, yeah.
Okay, so you earn the level 2 skill, get your game on.
And
And what Goblin Tower card do you summon?
I summoned Funny Bunny.
Yeah.
And it's just a like it's taller than me. It's a very like rubber hose animated bunny, and I'm just like, this guy is great at distractions. And he just pulls like a balloon animal out of nowhere.
You have like a dual disc or
Yeah, a summoning
like a
slot.
knockoff. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Yeah, they did that in the intro.
I
Oh my god.
you know, I'm a cat.
Like,
You're
okay,
also getting pet.
we certainly do
Pig.
have a distraction.
Pig, question.
Sure.
Do we have a do we have fantasy means of communication by which to remotely communicate to each other once we're in the building, or no?
You certainly could get access to your Avengers style invisible earpiece.
Okay. Can I suggest just like straight up magic rocks we put in our ears that allow us to talk to each other? I always like it when it's just a rock.
Whatever
We'd have to acquire them
the
first.
magic tech is, it's available. That doesn't mean you currently have it, but it exists.
Okay, but hear me out.
Ears.
I'm a dwarvish man.
I was about to say.
Yeah.
we
So
only have
all I
the-
really need is a hammer. Can I roll to find a hammer in this warehouse? In this abandoned warehouse?
Absolutely.
Hell yeah. I got a 5.
You find in a back closet, you actually find several sets of tools in a rusty but otherwise well-maintained toolbox. The tools themselves are in very good condition.
Oh, cool. All right, somebody found me some rocks.
Okay. So Jackson stands up from the table and he goes and picks up some rubble from the warehouse. And I would like to roll to crush the rubble.
Do so.
Okay.
I got a 2.
It is a struggle, but you just manage to crush it into about 3 or 4 pieces. It fractures.
Okay, I hand it to Aunt Helm.
Well, hell yeah.
There you go.
And now with these 6, I guess the cat's getting an earpiece. Pieces of rock.
Well, I think 3. Technically, we only need 2. And I think Pig said there were 3 pieces? Question mark.
4.
4. So 4 of us can have
These
earpieces.
4 pieces of rock, I'm going to roll to dwarvish magic hammer them.
Sure. That is going to be a pretty high DC, but give me your D6.
All right, I'm hoping for a 6. I got a 1. I got a 1.
Damn.
So you do not successfully create anything other than some chips of rock that get knocked off.
You gain XP.
But you do gain 1 XP. Yes.
Okay.
Hey, Dustpan.
Oh.
Look, Mama said I wasn't the best magician.
Look, that's okay. You're great at all sorts of things.
I love the fact that everybody's ignoring the most obvious stealth character.
The cat or the belt. Well,
Or Arcadia.
okay.
Yeah.
So
The belt.
So with that failed, Jackson is not looking very happy about that. But he goes over to he goes over to Donk, and given that he is a third the size of him, he picks him up by the collar. And
Can we not do this?
Yes. Roll to pick Donk up by the collar, and Donk roll to resist.
I rolled a 3.
I also rolled a 3. Meets it, beats it.
Unfortunately, Jackson's enormous physique does allow him to grab you around the collar and lift you up.
Damn.
I roll to jab Jackson with my coat.
Absolutely. Roll to
Also a 3.
I rolled a 5.
So you do successfully actually jab Jackson, but it is meaningless as you cannot get through the several inch thick layer of muscle.
Me and Shortstack here will go in through the front, with me posing as his bodyguard and him as some big shot card player. The rest of you with the dwarf can go in through the back, pretending to be maintenance. And then you can use Belt and the cat to gain further access into the rest of the mayor's mansion. That sound all right to you?
You know, you're a little too tall for me to argue.
Cat meows. Meow.
Look, I'll do whatever you want at this point.
Dustpan's gonna look at Arcadia.
Arcadia and Dustpan have been whispering this whole time.
Aww.
They've been shit talking twin magic. They are twins.
First of all, there's been no shit talking. Don't lie. I have screenshots.
Okay.
No, can I ask an out of character question?
I was
You
gonna
may.
ask one as well when we were free. I've been trying to pipe up, but my voice doesn't carry well.
You're good.
No. So my question was, since I just technically failed 2 rolls against Biscuit or
You-
Jackson,
I-
are those XP gains or no?
So the resisting is not an XP gain, but the jab is.
Okay. Good to know.
All right, I want to double check something. Anton,
Yes?
you were the one that was trying to make the rocks into earpieces, right?
Yes.
Yes, I was.
Okay, I just want to double check because sometimes my hearing gets weird and I can't like place a voice.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, while Jackson and Donk are doing their thing, I'm gonna slither over to Anton working. Pig, can I roll for something really specific and weird sounding for a second?
I encourage you to.
Hell yeah. I would like to roll for twin magic.
What? Okay, what does that imply? Like in terms of an action.
So I'm going to clarify really quickly.
Yeah.
You know that like old, I'm gonna say rumor, but like take that as you will, of like twins having mild telepathy.
Yeah.
I'm going to try and basically imbue the rocks with that.
Absolutely.
And then, wait. And then, I was thinking of Donk can wear a belt.
Let's
Okay.
let's see.
You go.
Let's do the action first.
I got a 1.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Twin magic stays
I was
twins.
gonna say me and Antel getting nothing done over here.
So yeah, you spend a while whispering to the little chips of rock, and unfortunately, Dustpan does not hear any of your whispering.
No.
Can I try to upchuck the stones that everyone wants?
I don't see like it implies that you previously swallowed them.
I think
But
in
like,
not?
Yeah.
Just bag the whole thing.
yeah.
Yes, you may roll to do that.
I want this to work more than anything. Go for it. Go for it.
I rolled a 3.
I was gonna ask if I could help somehow by being a cat lover. I see him starting to hork up, and I'm like, oh no.
Unfortunately, you do throw things up.
Just a regular hairball. Yeah.
Was
This
it?
cat just threw up on my sandals.
Okay, that is your fault for wearing socks and sandals.
Okay. So I think at this point, Jackson is just rubbing his eyeballs, given that, if I'm following correctly, 3 of them have been messing with rocks that I thought they'd be able to do something with and failing, and then the cat just threw up on the table. So this is going about as bad as a ice player can do.
I threw up near the rocks.
I have
Okay.
a funny button.
Yeah. No. Jackson looks at you, Donk, and he's gonna be like, "I'm not gonna lie. I think I actually like you the most." So,
Anything.
what was I thinking of? So I think Jackson looks over the crew and says, "Clearly, we're gonna need some supplies for this. We're gonna need
we're gonna need some mechanic outfits and a few nice looking duds for me and Donk here. Anyone
but my
know?
coat's already good.
Okay. Stealth, out of character. Is he basically just dressed like cosplayer Seto Kaiba?
Yeah, but
Okay.
with a black aside.
Okay. I'm gonna say that.
He can dress as eccentric as a duelist.
Yeah, well, no. Jackson just gonna be like,
We're gonna need something a little nicer for this party.
yeah. So I
Is
mean,
there a clock in this warehouse?
I roll to cry.
Sure.
can I roll to resist his crying?
No.
Okay.
You successfully begin crying.
Oh, cool.
I do have an XP, right, from failing to upchuck the stones.
You do.
I have an idea that would require less getting things. What if Cat runs in, and I run in after Cat, going, "Oh no, my cat!"
So
And then we all sneak in the chaos.
so
Cat seems to blink and then nod slightly.
so
He
let
agrees.
so let me get something straight. You think better than trying to sneak in through legitimate means into one of the highest
I still
priority
think it'd be
parties,
illegitimate.
to one of the highest priority parties in the city. Better than that would be chasing a cat in and hoping security doesn't catch or shoot you when you do so.
Hey, it could work. It probably won't, but it could.
I'm really good at
catch
getting
them.
lost.
Should we? Okay.
He's not wrong.
Should we take a vote? Should we take a vote on which plan we might, or does someone else want to suggest a plan? On
I
like,
mean, Enzo can still sneak in as maintenance, but I can chase the cat in.
They can chase the
Three
cat.
plans.
So we have Team Cat and Team Backdoor.
well, and
Team
team.
Front Door.
I was gonna say.
Can I recommend we call them Team Pussy and Team Backdoor?
No,
Just for
we're not.
reasons.
No, we're not
Shut up.
doing that. Absolutely not.
No.
Okay. How about? I don't know. I'm kind of torn because I'm gonna be honest. Dylan doesn't think that that's going to work. Jackson. Jackson think that's gonna work even less, to the point where, like, you know, he's a rough and tumble guy, so I don't want him to do anything. But I'm just like,
Gonna hurt me? I'm just
no, I wouldn't. Jackson would not hurt his teamate yet. But
No.
but-
I'm saying
Yeah.
security. If they catch me, they're not gonna hurt me. I'm just a little guy.
Well, oh, what was I thinking of? Okay, Jackson just goes.
You do realize you can do the cat chasing through the back door, where there will be less security, and it'll get you further. You realize that, right? Like, that was already part
yeah.
of
That was the plan, wasn't it?
yeah.
To
That's
cat
what
through the back door.
yeah. But I thought, okay. Now, apologies. Muscles are my strong suit, not communication. You're saying
I
you
have
can.
one brain cell.
Okay,
It's me.
so allow me to iron things out.
What I believe our plan best is at the moment would be for me to be the fake bodyguard to Donk, the fake card champion, to go in through the front door as a distraction, with you four as mechanics through the back door, using Belt and Cat to get reconnaissance for us. Does that sound okay to everyone?
No.
Pig, is it cool if I've just been kind of gathering up some of the tools that were in the rest of that toolbox?
Of course, that doesn't require a roll at all.
No, I'm just making sure, like, that's chill.
Yeah.
I'm still wrapped around Dustpan, just also holding the tools. I look suspiciously like a tool belt, if you will.
If I bat at Funny Buddy, does it like fizzle like a hologram?
Stealth.
I can't answer that. Dunk.
Surprisingly, no.
Is it like solid?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Hi, Funny Bunny.
To be clear, Donk rolled to summon monster, not summon hologram,
True.
and succeeded.
When cat makes contact with its paw, it like hisses and backs up a bit from the weird bunny.
Okay. I think
It
Jackson will.
it's popped the balloon animal it was holding.
Oh
towards the cat.
no!
Cat goes running across the warehouse.
Funny Bunny begins laughing.
If
All right,
Jack,
that's enough out of you. Sends Funny Bunny back to the deck.
The Shadow Realm.
no, just the deck.
Okay, there is another problem we have though. How are we gonna get an invitation?
I was honestly just planning to look important enough to walk in, if I'm being honest with you.
I don't think this
They'll
gonna work.
definitely be checking for invites, right? I would
Yeah.
think.
Yeah.
On a psychological level, when someone looks like they belong somewhere enough, and on top of intimidation, then it overrides a person's normal logic.
And can I roll to flex?
Like, just physically flex?
Yeah, I want to flex hard enough to tear my shirt off.
Okay, that is definitely something you can roll for.
Okay.
So I was like, you don't need to roll to flex.
I
Roll
rolled
to
a. I did roll a 5.
Your shirt does not tear. Your shirt explodes.
Okay, so that's
There
that.
are pieces of cloth just raining down on the table.
So that was kind of
Okay.
to show that like how like me and Donk are going to get through the front door by looking the right part without an invitation.
Alternatively, you can do that to a person with an invitation and steal it.
Now we're talking. That's what I'm talking. Thank you.
You are
Second
so right.
favorite. Second favorite right here. That's what I'm talking about.
While I'm outside the warehouse, because I ran all the way out,
No.
can I look for someone who has an invitation?
You feel free to roll, but you are on the outskirts of the city. The mayor's manor is deep in the city, so you're unlikely to see anybody. But feel free to roll.
What if I find like a mafioso that uses this
Yeah.
warehouse or the next door as an invite?
It's not
I mean,
impossible.
Say
feel
it's
free to roll.
impossible.
I am rolling awful. That's another one.
So I will say you got some experience.
Yes. Oh, that's true. I could use the experience, right?
Yes. Would you like to use the experience to get a level 2 skill?
Not yet.
Okay.
Cat eyes.
Hey, Dustpan.
Cat returns to the warehouse.
So
How about
before
we say chasing
tonight,
the cat for
maybe we
a
should-
backup plan?
before tonight, maybe we should do some reconnaissance around town and find someone with an invitation.
And get some outfits. Because none of us are looking the part right now, if I'm being real.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Cat meows loudly
I
and
link
like
the tools together.
puffs out their chests like because they're just like a tuxedo cat, so they look like a tuxedo cat.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
Like you're-
tuxedo cats are fancy.
like,
yeah, he's
to,
very fancy.
to be clear, I mean the cat is going to endear the not at all real mechanics to get in through the back door 100%. I completely agree with that. But the mechanics themselves need to look a bit more like mechanics, I would argue. So, but I mean, yeah, I
What
think
time of year is it?
It is late spring, early summer. The days are getting longer. It is warm out, and a clear evening looks to be coming on.
See, I thought we were gonna go to Spirit Halloween, but it's spring.
we could go to the Pig. I'm gonna roll for Spirit Halloween. I got a 4. Does that make a Spirit Halloween open in the warehouse next to us? I would
There's some
to be
doors across there.
yeah. I'm rolling to look for a Spirit Halloween outside the windows. What do I see with a 4?
Can it be Spirit Memorial Day?
Outside the windows, shockingly, you see that the warehouse across from you does in fact seem to be used by Spirit Halloween for surplus stock.
Oh hell yeah!
Another crime.
No, Dustpan, we talked about this. No more crime. Except for
Okay.
this one.
Okay.
Okay.
So with that in mind, Jackson
Steal the shiny.
Jackson throws the doors to warehouse open and starts confidently striding towards Spirit Halloween.
Hey, wait, where are you going?
Not Spirit Halloween the store,
Okay.
just a surplus warehouse.
Spirit, we can't. Spirit Halloween. Anyway, Jackson responds to Donk.
Getting us outfits.
Okay, you're just gonna walk off without saying anything.
I
can
follow
take-
Jackson.
Yeah.
I'm following the cat.
I'm also following Jackson.
Belt is attached to
I was gonna say,
Dustpan.
unless specified otherwise, I'm
Just
part of
very
Dustpan.
confident, striding, muscular man, followed by what appears to be a pompadour with a coat, a cat,
A kobold with a belt. With
A living
giant
belt. And
and
No,
essentially
I'm
a
disguised
person.
by default, Jackson.
okay, Pig, I think we've reached the warehouse unless impeded. Is it locked or is it is there a means of entrance?
There is a door. You try the door, and perhaps unsurprisingly, it is locked.
Okay, Jackson is
Can
going
I
to
have-
roll. Oh, go on.
Wait.
Can I have run ahead and into a window and got it inside?
So you can run ahead. I want you to
Actually,
to roll
wait a second.
this open.
Wait a second.
Yeah.
Can I do the cat thing where I disappear from one spot and I appear in another spot, essentially teleportation into the warehouse?
Oh,
Cat magic.
absolutely! Roll for mystical cat teleportation.
Mystical cat teleportation. Here we go.
One.
That dice rolled into nowhere, so I don't know where it went.
No, dice roll.
You have to check it.
5.
Oh,
wow.
So
Oh, the other one was a
You-
5 too. So
you do the mystical cat teleportation, but just end up between Jackson's legs.
oh.
That is.
I would
failed-
like to gain a skill in mystical cat teleportation.
Okay, so that is a failed roll, but you use your 1 XP to turn that into a 6, and you get the level 2 skill, Mystical Cat Teleportation.
I think without any.
Just one moment. I am having a blast already.
Oh, yeah,
so
same.
Thank you all for being part of this.
Anytime.
Yeah.
I think unless
Yeah,
anyone.
this is fun.
I think unless anyone else speaks up, Jackson immediately tries to crush the lock in his bare hand.
Oh my god.
I got it too, so.
I'll try something.
So let me just resolve
Yeah.
Jackson's. So perhaps after the rock and the luck, Jackson's physique is not really made for crushing. So unfortunately, you squeeze really hard, but it turns out, bizarrely, tempered steel quite strong. Donk, you had an idea.
Yeah. I'm gonna use the level 2 skill of Get My Game On to try and summon a monster.
Please be time
Okay,
wizard.
roll
Please,
2d6.
please be time wizard.
You said,
2d6.
I'm sorry, I didn't. Okay. 2 3s.
So you successfully summon a monster, but it is the in-world equivalent of Karibo.
Okay, well, yeah, basically, well, here's the thing. Basically, everything in my deck, because it's a very shitty deck, is 1 and 2 star monsters. And this one is particularly diminutive that I'm trying to summon anyway.
But specifically, you do summon a monster, but the heart of the cards fails you, and you don't summon the monster you wanted.
Oh,
As-
okay, so it's a fail.
It is. Sorry, just to be clear about that.
Okay, I attempt to summon Early Worm, but instead I summon Radical Rodent.
That's the rat.
Hey,
Yeah.
Don, do you have
I start
any,
chasing the rat.
Do you have any support cards in there for these monsters? Like at all?
Yeah, I've got some magic in here.
Okay. I'm just double checking.
I
You
I
wanna
think
try-
I will step up.
I
And-
chase this rat that's on a skateboard, I assume.
Sure, chase away. Anselm, you...
Yeah.
Radical Rodent is sent to the
I'm-
graveyard.
Oh.
I'm going to use one of these screwdrivers in the toolbox that I now have, and try to pick the lock.
Fantastic. Give me your roll, please.
Yippee! That's a 5.
The lock falls open after a few seconds of jiggling. It's very strong to crushing, but the actual locking mechanism isn't very good.
Okay, and I would like to upgrade that skill with my 1 XP point.
Fantastic. So you have earned the level 2 skill. No lock can hold me.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, so may I ask, as we throw open the doors to the warehouse, what it looks like inside?
Sure. It is dark and dusty. The lights are off, and what Kat discovered is that there are actually no windows to this warehouse. So with the lights off, you can't see much except that there appear to be boxes everywhere.
Do I have dark vision as a kobold?
Roll for dark vision.
You know what? Yes,
Hold on.
yes
I would
roll
like
for
to...
dark vision.
Copper, hear me out. Can I roll to glow? What with my scales and such?
That's actually...
We'll let Dustpan roll first and Arcadia roll second. So roll for dark
Oh
vision.
shit.
1d6.
That's a 1.
So
You develop a
unfortunately, in this
stigmatism.
universe, kobolds do not have dark vision. But Arcadia,
Yeah.
give me that d6 to glow.
Oh, thank God, a 5. Since I failed, can I bump that to a 6 as well?
Absolutely, you may.
Thank you.
So you earn the level 2 skill, glow like you mean it. I don't know where these names are coming from. Don't blame me.
No, they're great. I like this so much
I
better.
love them.
But yes, you begin glowing a bright but warm light, and you flood the warehouse, and you reveal that these are not boxes as you thought they were, but they are in fact just racks upon racks upon racks of costumes.
I'm gonna immediately start searching for the shiniest,
Oh, my lord.
sparkliest one I can find.
Wait, can like a cartoon? I want to be clear, very comically, like a cartoon. Can I grab Dustpan by the collar before they go running off? Can we do a little contest there?
You can roll to grab Dustpan, and Dustpan you can roll to resist.
Okay.
I am resisting. I got a 5.
I got a 3.
Nice.
Damn it! Dustpan is small.
Can I use my EXP from not having dark vision to turn that into like being hard to catch?
Resisting rolls is not an action in and of itself, unfortunately.
Damn.
But Jackson, you have actually gained 1 XP.
I have.
Yeah, from failing to catch Dustpan.
Oh.
For once, your enormous physique is working against you.
As a small person takes off. Okay, I look. In that case,
Well, I do have a glowing belt, so I'm not hard to find.
no.
Follow the rainbow.
I look at
Can
Anthelm. Oh, go on.
Sorry. Can
You're
I
good.
be already playing with some mechanic outfits?
You know what? Roll to see if you can find mechanic outfits.
All right.
That was literally what I was about to tell Juice to go do for them and Dustpan.
4.
4, you do find some a series of blue and orange overalls, which look like they would make some pretty good maintenance or mechanic outfits. And yes, you can
sick.
start batting them around.
Yes, I'm just playing with them.
I look at Anthelm and I go, "You pick out one for you and one for Dustpan. Me and Donkey are gonna go find the fanciest outfits we can find."
Ooh,
Hey,
I
no
want to look for a
problem.
Schmetto Schmeiba costume.
Would you
I
like
don't know
to?
what that is, but have fun.
Would you like to roll for a Schmedo Schmeiba costume?
I rolled a 3.
You know
Do
what?
it.
Perhaps to your great surprise, you find a perfect, high quality replica Seto Kaiba costume. The price tag actually lists it as $1,000 cosplay ready.
Damn. Okay. Well, happy
You know,
with
Jackson, I wasn't exactly on board with this idea before, but I'm fully on board now.
Hot. That's the heart of the cards, little buddy.
and Jackson is gonna look around for a tuxedo or something that could pass as a bodyguard outfit. Because he can't also be Seto Kaiba if he's being his bodyguard. I mean, maybe as a last resort, but we'll see.
Sure. Give me an investigation roll.
I got
Well,
a
a
4
D6.
on that one.
Perhaps unsurprisingly, you find several outfits that work, including one similar to the U.S. Secret Service. Dark suit, dark glasses, earpiece, although the earpiece itself, of course, is magical. You check, the earpiece is non-functional.
Gotcha. Okay.
Can
Yep.
I acquire a bow tie?
I didn't hear that
Cat
at all.
wants to wear a bow tie.
Can I acquire a bow tie?
You know what? Given how much people have looked around, I'm not going to require more rolls unless it's a very specific outfit. Yes, you can find a bow tie. You do find a bow tie.
I somehow put on the bow tie. No
I
assistance.
am more than. Aww.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get those mechanic outfits.
Sure. How many are you grabbing?
We need 2, right?
That
Belt's a belt.
belt is a
Fine.
belt.
Belt
That
is
is-
a belt.
That is a true and correct statement.
I was gonna say I'm already in disguise. I grabbed a couple of things out of your tool belt, and I'm just disguised.
Yeah. Jackson didn't say anything, but he was like, he nodded. He was like, "Great job. You're doing you're carrying your weight around here as a belt."
No dustpan edge.
I was looking for whatever the fuck was the most sparkly, and I'm gonna take a bunch, like a handful of fake gems in my mouth.
Hmm.
You
costume
find
gems.
a lot of costume jewelry.
Oh fuck yeah!
You find so much costume jewelry that if you want to take more than just a little bit of it, you are going to have to roll to carry all of that.
I want to be covered in necklaces like it's Mardi Gras.
I'd like to contest that. Every
Not
time
just
he
Mardi
tries
Gras,
to grab
Mardi
more
Gras
jewels,
too.
you just see me sneaking some off of him.
You know what? Sure. Dustpan, give me a roll to carry a ton of jewels, and Arcadia, give me a resisting roll.
I got a 6.
Oh.
So Dustpan, unfortunately, the empty space in your skull works against you, and even though you're very good at grabbing the jewels, you keep putting them on your belt.
This is very good.
Arcadia killed so
You
much.
keep mistaking my scales for the gems.
Okay.
I look for security cameras.
Oh my lord.
I roll a 5.
So I have to do 2 rolls. One to see if you succeed, and one to see if there are. So you successfully look around, and given that that's a high roll, I can tell you notice several security cameras, which you also notice are all fake.
Oh, that's good. Okay. Also, how hard is it currently right now to find Dustpan in the warehouse? I know they're
By the way, I'm gonna you.
Yeah.
Is that just a general perception look?
I mean, it's a roll, so yes,
Yeah,
you can use your experience to
'Cause
make it
I'm-
better.
So I can make a level 2 with that skill.
You can. You get the level 2 take a look see.
Okay.
Can I see Jackson starting to look around for people and go near the entrance and meow really loudly?
You can do that. That does not require a roll. Jackson, you were asking how easy it is to see Dustpan. As big as this warehouse is, there is one central aisle which you're all in. You can see Dustpan with no effort.
Okay. I would like to walk up to Dustpan, and can I use my can was I thinking of? Can I use my experience to up a roll I've already done or no?
It has to be the most recent roll.
Okay, gotcha. Well, in that case, I would like to say to Dustpan,
You're gonna wear the mechanic outfit to sneak into the mayor's mansion, or you get no shinies.
and then I would like to flex again to emphasize my point and make sure they understand.
So
Really
this
get through
is
the
essentially
shiny
an
vision.
intimidation roll.
Yeah, a bit. A flex intimidation
Okay.
roll.
So yeah, give me that d6, and Dustpan, give me a d6 to resist it, please.
Oh boy,
I
I
got a
have no
3.
brain cell.
Well, flex would be 2d6s, right?
No, I didn't critically
no,
succeed.
Oh, you didn't?
Jackson
Okay, never
rolled a
mind, never
5
mind,
on
never
that one, not a 6.
I was confused.
What did you roll, Jackson?
A 3.
I also got a 3.
So unfortunately, Jackson does successfully intimidate you. Now you're still in control of your own actions, but at the same time, you are a bit scared to anger Jackson at this point.
I was just gonna put him back in the warehouse and keep him for later.
You're gonna follow the plan.
And also, can I use my... Oh, I didn't... Can I use my 1 XP to up my flex intimidation rolls?
You absolutely may.
Thank you.
So you get the level 2 skill, as you've aptly named it, Flex Intimidation.
Okay, perfect. I appreciate that. Okay,
I
so
am currently pawing at the door and meowing. Even though the door isn't open.
in that case, I'm gonna head right back to... I'm gonna head to the cat after drilling it into Dustpan's head that that we need to follow the plan at least a little bit.
Go follow the plan. Yelled at me.
I flexed.
Meow. Meow.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Okay.
I'm gonna go follow the meows, cause I'm a cat lover. I'm gonna go.
Also, it should be clear that, like, I don't know how much it needs to be said for everyone, but, like, I took the tuxedo and everything. I haven't put it on yet, but
Yeah.
I got it.
I still
you-
have at least
No.
a handful of jewelry.
Like once I noticed that the cameras weren't real, I just immediately stripped and got into the Seto Kaiba costume.
All right, I'm taking the mechanic outfits toward. Fuck, where's your name? Dustpan and Belt.
Max,
Oh, what very good names.
Belt's name is Arcadia. Did I hear that right, or did I make that?
Yeah,
Okay,
it's also on stream if you need it.
gotcha. Okay, I want to make sure. Yeah,
Yeah,
because
I think so far, Jackson's the only person who has called me Belt in canon, and everyone calls me Belt out of canon. Which is fair.
also
You're
juice.
Belt.
Something happened in my chat while I was not looking. Oh goodness. Anyway, I think we're all over at the cat now.
Meow.
I mean, I'm just looking at him.
Can I pick him up?
I attempt to sneak out of the door.
Okay, give me a d6 to sneak.
Oh, a skill we're gonna need.
3.
Now you see, that might have worked if several people weren't standing right next to you. Even as a cat, that is a failed roll.
Fair enough. I get grabbed, I assume, by Dustpan then.
Only if Dustpan wants to grab you. But you
Yeah,
can still Yeah.
I did ask if I could grab him.
Oh, okay, I misheard. You do have 3 XP, by the way, Zaid.
I know.
Okay.
I'm running a bank.
Oh, okay.
Everyone really
like
needs to
that.
start investing in Zaid's new crypto coin. It's called Cat Coin, and I think it's a real legitimate venture. This one.
It's called Can I Has Cheeseburger coin.
Oh my lord,
Okay.
that one might be real.
So
Calicoin.
now that we have plans and outfits to match them, can I roll to call an Uber and steal their car. Well, that's 2 actions. I just want to call it Uber. I want to call it fantasy Uber. Is what I
I
want
can
to do.
telegraph your second action, though.
Yes, you may roll to call an Uber. Wait, just briefly. With what device? Do you have a smartphone?
That's
You
what,
said
yeah.
modern.
You know what? I did say it was modern, and you all managed to meet up at the same place. You have some kind of equivalent device. Yes,
Okay.
you can roll to call an Uber.
Then Jackson has stopped
Yay.
caring about like walkie-talkies, so
Yeah.
So I have a 1.
So
We're in a bad part of town. Uber doesn't come out here.
Your
that's
Uber
all.
pulls up, and the door opens, and it's just Jackson.
you contact several Ubers, and every time they see your location, they decline.
damn.
Oh, well, I guess we're walking.
Can't wait. Can Jackson roll to look for some sort of van or industrial street vehicle in the warehouse district?
Of course you can. That really is just like you
Perception.
can roll for almost anything.
I got a 4 for that.
So you look around very well, but it's getting late. It's a quiet part of this area. There doesn't seem to be anybody working here. There are no cars you can see.
Fine. We'll hoof it to the mayor's mansion. Me and Donk going through the front door. You 4 going through the back and
Don't
see
give
if you
up
can
hope
find.
just yet.
Oh no.
Okay, I roll again to look for any vehicle.
No,
Period.
no.
Go out.
I'm gonna do a get your game on.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
What in particular are you trying to summon?
The equipment spell junk jalopy.
Okay. Give
I
me
only
2d6.
rolled a 5 though. Like I only rolled 3 and 2.
It doesn't matter. The DC was very low on that, mostly because I wanted to see you succeed. So you successfully summon your weirdly semi-biological car, and its doors open of its own accord. They're
Okay. It
slightly
It blinks a
fleshy.
headlight at us.
okay. What was I thinking of? Stealth, what does junk jalopy look like? To be,
It
to
looks
be
like
clear.
a jalopy made of junk.
Okay, well, in that case,
I hope. Look, the card says it.
yeah.
By the way, Dustpan, sorry, just to address something in chat. You did manage to pick up the cat because cat failed to sneak, and you do have good with cats. If Zaid wants to get out, that will be a very low DC roll though because cat.
Yeah.
Yeah, got it.
What was I thinking
Cat
of?
is currently just hanging there.
Yeah, I've got you like underneath your front armpit, so your bottom half is just hanging.
Yeah. That's
Also-
how I kind of pictured it.
Can I?
Our
Can I?
chariot away.
Okay. Well, I do want to be clear
I
about
like how
something.
my...
Oh god.
Sorry.
No, you go.
I was going to say, I like how my tail's probably almost touching the ground.
Oh, it definitely
Small. Okay. What was I thinking of?
Well, this'll be fine for the mechanics, but you and me, Donk, we gotta go in through the front door looking fancy. So they'll drop us off around the block. We get in our disguises, and then they go around back. We ready for this?
Wait, don't you still need an invite?
I
We
mean,
need to get into town to find
yeah,
one
I was about to.
first.
Yeah, we need to get
Okay.
a lot closer.
Okay, so who's driving?
No.
I mean, it is his
I mean,
monster.
Can
I believe
you
the junk
see?
jalopy is mostly doing the driving.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
fair
a
enough.
lot. It's a monster.
I forgot it was sentient.
Well, we don't have confirmation on that.
Semi-sentient.
Don't
I
hurt her
guess we
feelings.
Get into the jalopy.
Yeah. Hop on in. I'm already in the driver's
alright.
seat.
Cool.
Does it have a stealth mode where it like literally like tiptoes on its wheels?
I mean,
We don't know yet.
Given the size of the rest of the party and his own size, even with normal vehicles, Jackson opts to sit crisscross applesauce on top of the car.
Those of you
The car begins comically sweating when Jackson gets on.
those of you inside the car notice a moist, meaty smell.
And that's without Jackson in there, to be clear. So
Can I lick the seat?
Yes.
roll
I'm
to
not gonna
resist
make you
poison.
roll. Yes.
How does it taste?
You can lick the seat. You more than anyone here can confirm that it tastes like raw flesh.
I nibble at it a little bit.
Okay, now I need you to roll to resist poison.
3.
So you don't get poisoned, but you feel slightly unwell.
Also,
Yeah, its blood is oil.
so are
I
we?
start gagging again.
Can I just confirm we're headed to the town now, or as this is happening?
We're just going along.
You got
The
it.
lower, the back end where Jackson's sitting is kind of dragging a bit, but we are making headway.
I'm curious, Stealth. Are you actually driving, or is Donk pretending to drive and the car is just kind of going?
The car is just kind of going. I'm making like steering motions, but they are not at all correlating to what's happening.
Yeah, I
And
know
also,
Donk said he was
I'll
going to
periodically
drive,
beep
but,
the
like,
horn.
I was curious.
Can I just want to do something stupid? Can I roll to call fuck, what is your name?
Who's?
Fuck, shit, Donk's the bullshit.
Oh, Junk
Oh,
Jalopy.
the junk jalopy.
Yeah, I want to just point out that Donk isn't steering actually, just to the crowd.
Oh!
Okay, I don't think you need to roll to point out that
Okay,
you're already
To
aware.
observe.
Like, dude, what are you doing?
I roll to cry.
Give me a d6.
A 5.
You successfully cried.
Wait, that might actually be a useful skill to cry on command.
Oh, was I thinking?
Well, it was only a 5.
What was I thinking of? Pig, please, Pig, Siri, please notify us when we're at like the correct part of town and have successfully reached like mayor area.
I mean,
Can I be,
The mayor
can I be on the
guy as
lookout
well.
for fancy individuals headed into the direction of the mayor's banner?
so that I am going to need a roll for, is it?
Yeah, of course.
I'm just gonna uncoil from Dustpan and start consoling Donk.
Aw.
I rolled a 4.
Sorry, what does that say?
A 4.
So as you're reaching an area probably a few blocks from the mayor's manor, you see a very fancy limousine stopped with a flat tire.
Okay. Is there? Can I see, like, without rolling? Can I see if anyone's in like the back of the limousine in the passenger area? As well?
The windows are completely tinted.
Gotcha. Okay. So, are we like
I
slowing
will have
down?
me out to alert everybody so that Jackson isn't just
Yeah.
reading my mind.
Exactly.
I think Anselm was saying something.
I was gonna say if Copper actually got dark vision, if it would help see through tinted stuff.
Well, it doesn't matter now, does it?
No, it sure doesn't.
Okay, so Jackson would like to roll to dive off the moving vehicle in through the window to the passenger section of the limousine.
You know what?
Yes?
Sure, give me that roll.
Okay. I got a 4.
Just so you're aware, the DC there ended up being 15.
15!
Oh wow. Oh wow.
While I watch Jackson...
It's a very hard action.
So here's the thing. You successfully jump off the car. It's everything after that where things go wrong. You jump off the car, Just land face first in the road and leave a Jackson-shaped indent.
Okay.
Janice, pull over. We lost the meathead.
In that case, as they stop and start to pull over, I'd like to stand up and knock on the window to the passenger section.
That you can do without a roll.
Okay. I'm unfazed. My nose is bleeding, by the way, but I am completely unfazed by what has happened.
Can I use my Mystic Cat teleportation to already be inside the limousine?
Give me 2d6 on that.
Seth.
So, you find yourself sitting on the back seat of a huge stretch limousine. Inside is a man in a tuxedo and a very fancy top hat. Max knows the top hat. And they are they look incredibly frustrated, and they don't notice you, but they're looking at their watch. You can hear tapping on the window from outside, which they are ignoring.
Do I see an invitation anywhere? Obvious.
You don't see something you're certain is an invitation, but give me a quick d6.
Another one.
So you get some experience.
I'm gaining a lot of that. You know what? I'm gonna take a skill of looking around because our perception of some variety, because I've been bad at it all time.
So
Take a look.
Can I?
So you, yeah, of course you can. You get the level 2 skill Canton.
I was thinking of.
Gotcha.
Oh.
If I may, Pig.
Yes.
For years, in different practitioners of martial arts, it has been common practice and discipline to break boards, bricks, and materials of all kind with your bare hands. Keeping in mind that, and this is the first time I'm going to narrate to try and give some context to my role outside of just like jumping out of a moving car.
Yeah.
Was thinking of Jackson, having been kept waiting for, I'm assuming a while now, would like to bare palm strike the glass to try and break it and reach for the person inside.
Give me a d6.
Okay.
That's a really bad way to punch something, just so we're clear. A lot of nerves
I got a
float
6
in
in
area.
that. I got a 6 in that. I'm not joking.
So, you earn the level 2 skill, slap fight.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Specifically because of how you said you did it. The
Yeah.
fact that it's an open palm means this is not punching.
This is
yes,
Netty.
the window, in spite of being, you're pretty sure, bulletproof,
Jackson does not care.
just collapses inward. J12, that is a cat currently named Cat. But yes, glass rains inward. To your surprise, you see Cat sitting next to the now terrified and intimidated man.
Jackson
from the other
go on.
from the other side of the limousine, the man who you did not see, who was changing the tire, stands up. He is almost your size.
Was thinking of Jackson does not pay him any mind. He grabs the collar of the fancy man.
Oh my lord! Every time.
And pulls him towards.
Give me a d6 on that collar grab.
You got it. A 4.
So, in spite of the fact that the window is quite small compared to the girth of your arms, you do successfully grab his collar.
Okay, I pull him towards the window and I said,
It's not nice to keep someone waiting.
and then I'd like to, and then I'm just
Cat
gonna
rolls
say,
his eyes.
and I'm just gonna say,
Invitation. Now.
and can I use flex intimidation on that actually?
I knew you were going to.
Okay.
Yes, give me 2 d6s.
Okay. I got a 7 on that. Combo
So-
7.
So you flex your newly acquired disguise unfortunately explodes.
Oh damn! Wait, no, I didn't put on the. I will be
He hasn't put it on yet.
Yeah, no, I have not.
okay.
I was waiting till we got there because I
Okay,
figured we'd need to
so-
get dirty. Yeah.
So your bustling muscles look like they're about to come through your skin,
Yes.
and the man just whimpers and pulls from an inside pocket a white envelope with a wax seal.
Okay. And as I
wow.
take.
Now, before you can do
Okay.
anything else, I want you
Mm-hmm.
to roll a d6.
Gotcha.
Can
I got a 6 on
Can I-
that.
Can I assist by trying to sap this man's luck? This rich man's
Oh,
luck.
that's
Using
really
the black
good.
cat part of myself.
So you can do that in a moment.
Okay.
But Jackson,
Yeah.
you fail to resist the punch from the enormous man, which catches you across the jaw and sends you sprawling.
Wow.
In the process, you do release the man. But yes, Zaid, you can give me a d6 to try to sap the luck of. I'm assuming you mean the rich man.
The rich man, and causing him to drop the envelope.
Okay, so sure, give me a
He had
d6.
it out, right? Because he had taken it out for a second there.
Yeah, you took it out.
Yeah.
Can I also, as this fight's going on and Arcadia's playing with her phone, can I leave Arcadia in the car to play with the music while I jump out to go bite the rich man's ankles?
What?
rich
Okay.
man's in the
I was about to say.
he's in the car?
Why?
Okay.
Yeah.
Why is everyone focusing on Richmond as Jackson is about to try and fight someone roughly his size, which is probably is more of a challenge.
I rolled a 5, by the way.
So
Or I wanna make a grab for the invitation.
so yeah, with your black cat powers, as the
On my
as the
mom's
rich
side.
as the rich man yes, as the rich man is let go, the invitation, he doesn't seem to have quite the grip on it he thought he did, and it slips from his grasp outside the car. Dustpan, give me a d6 to grab it.
Can I convert that into a skill also?
Oh, okay, sure. This is why
I-
you were banking then.
Yeah.
Magic cat
I rolled
powers.
a 4.
But just give me a moment. So you get the level 2 skill, which I'm going to call Witch's Cat, because you specified that it did come from your mom's side, who I'm headcanoning was a witch's cat.
Awesome.
So you can do mild magical things like that. Sorry, Dustpan, you said you rolled what?
I got a 4.
Okay. As the envelope falls, you successfully dash forward and grab it before it hits the ground. You also, in the process, end up between the legs of the giant man, who trips on you and stumbles forward as Jackson is standing up.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
What was I thinking of? As Jackson rises, he is
By the way,
smart.
I love the
Okay.
fact that Donk and Arcadia are just sitting watching this.
No,
to
I was
music
waiting
in
for
case you missed that.
a break in the action to say that Janice has pulled around, to like on the other side of the parked vehicle,
Okay, cool.
What was I thinking of?
And sorry,
ready
Max, you
for
were saying...
a getaway whenever we get the chance.
His pig
I was
is.
saying,
Oh, go on. Sorry.
me and Juice have been listening to music on Dustpan's phone.
Oh, okay, fantastic.
I just want to confirm two things. First thing, is the big man unconscious as he has tripped onto the pavement or no?
No.
Okay.
No. He stumbled to his knees.
Okay, in that case, I would like to use Slap Fight to do an open palm strike and knock him unconscious onto the street. Like, to be clear, I'm hitting his head further into the ground.
His head is on the ground.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
on his
so,
knees.
so I'm. Oh, his head isn't on the ground?
No.
Okay, in that
You're
case, I
trying
would
to
like.
slam his head into the ground,
Yeah, I'm
is what
going to
you're trying
slam his head into the ground so that he is completely unconscious with Slap Fight.
Okay, give me 2d6.
Okay. I got an 11.
Oh, wow.
So, that was so close to you getting
Right.
a level 3 skill.
Which would have been great.
So you drive your palm down directly into his head, and it slams him so hard into the concrete that you hear his teeth rattle. He is not moving.
Okay, and then to finish up, I walk back to the window, poke my head into the rich man, and and I say to him, "Drive home, watch The Bachelor," and then I head back to the jalopy.
And you hear him whimpering, "I can't drive."
The Bachelor.
Pauses at the flat tire before like jumps on the car, pauses the flat tire, but then doesn't realizes Jax is probably not paying attention, just walks away.
Yeah.
Hold on. So Arcadia hears the teeth rattling crunch outside the window and opens the door. Can I perform some form of checking to see if this individual is alive?
Absolutely, you can do that. That'll be a D6.
I got a 5.
So you fly. I think you can do that, right?
Slightly, yeah.
Yeah. So you float over, and when you get close, you can hear a very quiet, pained moaning coming from this person. They're alive. They're just gonna be in a bad way.
I'm just gonna give a thumbs up to Jackson and just kind of float my way back into the car.
Can I sit on the man for a couple of seconds?
Yes, that's not going to require any kind of roll.
It's like the most cat activity there is.
I start cleaning myself again for a second.
Dustpan, come on, we're leaving.
I get back in the car.
Who grabbed the? Oh, Dustpan did. Okay, good.
Dustpan
Okay,
did.
we're all set. Yeah.
I jump out of the car.
Yeah, okay. I do want to say
I assume we teleport.
I've been completely honest with all my roles, and then also I did purposefully avoid putting on the tuxedo, assuming we were mugging someone as we headed to the mayor's house. So I was like, no.
I just don't think you expected the mugging to go quite this way.
It's this or
did.
that. Yeah. So.
Well, I didn't leave the car. I was like, I don't want to be caught.
I showed Donk, because I'm in shotgun, I showed Donk the invitation. Look at that!
Okay.
This actually worked.
I look for cops while we're driving away.
Interesting.
Do you want to use your cat's eye skill to do that?
I would like to do that, yes.
Okay, give me 2d6 then.
7.
So you look around and you've got a pretty sharp eye. There's no sign of any cops or really a lot of people. This is a pretty quiet street. You seem to have got away scot-free.
Nice.
And
I hate that guy.
Pig, real quick. Like as a cutaway. Does he watch The Bachelor?
He needs to repair the wheel first.
He doesn't know how to repair the wheel. He can't drive, and he doesn't actually have access to any channels or streaming services with The Bachelor. However, weirdly, he does have DVDs of several back seasons.
Oh, okay. Jackson is very happy by this, and he gets back on the car as we begin to drive.
Jackson doesn't know this. Jackson cannot find out.
Jackson has a 360 degrees fighter sense, and he knows whenever someone turns on The Bachelor.
Roll for Bachelor Sense.
I feel like that means something different.
Bachelor Sense 2.
No.
Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
So you have a ride. You shockingly have an invitation.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
Lord.
inspect the invitation and
Sure. That's not going to require any kind of roll, unless you want to open it without the wet seal breaking. Do you want to do that?
what do y'all think?
Was that?
It might have a name on it.
Yeah, that's what
But
I was about.
Dustpan doesn't say that. She's stupid.
No, I think Jackson says, "Does it got a name?"
Without a roll, I can tell you that the outside of the invitation contains no names. It only contains the address of the mayor's manor and the words VIP. Well, the letters VIP.
Letters are just as
I
good
would
as
say
words.
open it. We have no way to know this is an invitation otherwise, and it would look suspicious if the invitation itself was not opened.
True.
All it says is VIP. That could mean
Go.
for anything.
Go dice roll. I rolled a 2.
You rip it open.
So you do successfully open it, but the wax seal breaks.
Oh, no.
well. We need to go anyway.
Yeah, you did. So, inside, you are very lucky to see that it in fact does not include a name. It simply says permit the holder of this invitation entrance to the mayor's manor for a once-in-a-lifetime exhibition to show the most marvelous, the most rare, the most valuable item mankind has ever discovered. The jewel of the East, the flower of eternity, the rock that makes... And then there is something very ostentatiously scratched out. As if written by mistake, but very clearly this is part of the invitation.
Oh.
Can I try my level 2 take a look see to see if I can determine what was said or what was scratched out?
You may absolutely do that. That'll be 2d6.
Cat hopes
I
that-
rolled a 2 and a 1. Fuck.
Aw.
I adore you.
Cat hopes this rock makes fish.
So you certainly get some experience out of that.
Oh well.
So, it is not at all clear what, if anything, was written there to be crossed out.
Well, dang.
No information gathered then.
Oh well.
Well, no, we got the information that this is a invitation to the party we needed.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, I didn't ask that, did I? we were just inferring.
So it is worth remembering the wax seal is broken, but you can probably find some way to explain that.
Wait, I have an idea. I'm going to try my dwarvish magic again to gently hammer the seal together.
Sure, give me a d6.
Alright,
Also, what do you
please
need to
don't roll a
explain it?
1.
I already
Go
explained
dice
it.
roll.
Go dice roll. That's a
I
2.
in you
It wasn't a
gave an
1.
explanation as to why the wax seal
Okay.
was broken. We read it.
Well, maybe you weren't
No,
supposed to read it.
We don't know
Why would we
fancy
know
stuff
that?
like this, yeah.
So, bizarrely, that is a successful roll.
Heck yeah.
The DCI roll was 1.
Hell yeah, let's go.
So yes, you take out the smallest of your hammers and very gently tap at it, and it turns out the wax is quite malleable.
Tink.
And so yeah, with a little bit of effort, it reseals. It is not a perfect facsimile. It is clear if you look closely that it has been opened and resealed, but it is also nothing that anything other than a close examination would reveal. Okay, so you have an invitation.
It's like, that went perfectly.
Wow.
Perfectly.
Cat rolls their eyes. Cat rolls their eyes again.
It's not Jackson saying that. Jackson has been silent this entire time on top of the car. I think that went real well. So
Do we have any sort of like way for Jackson to see into the car?
no, he doesn't care. He's hanging out.
I mean, could lean over and see us, no problem. He does not want to.
He's using his bachelor sense, but
Okay, Janice, down to downtown. Or wait, is the mayor's house downtown?
Well, no, the mayor's house is just a few blocks away.
okay. And remember, we have to park like a block away to make sure our outfits are
Yeah.
up to.
Make sure we're not
We'll
seen
see our
together.
car.
Yeah.
Make sure Dustpan gets into costume.
Yes.
So yeah, about a block and a half away from the mayor's house, you find a very, very secluded place to park the car. It wouldn't be a good long-term parking spot, but since the car itself is, a monster that has been summoned, that's not a major issue. The important thing is it gives you cover from anybody who might see you changing.
Ah.
I returned
Fantasy
Jump Jalopy
Arby's.
to the deck.
Hell
But,
yeah.
no, wait. We needed that. We
Thank you,
need.
Dennis. I can only summon one monster or use one spell at a time.
Oh, I guess we gotta. I guess the mechanics don't got a mechanic van, but that's fine. Okay.
We can walk.
Yeah. Okay. In that case, Jackson carefully puts on his tuxedo.
I guess I really should have told you all that before we started this. That's really important info.
Honestly,
Wait,
I'm not
did
even
any of y'all
surprised
play?
anymore.
Sorry, what is that, Arcadia?
So, did none of y'all play?
But
No.
played what's it? Goblin Tower.
You play
Goblin
Goblin
Tower.
Tower? Arcadia, you play Goblin Tower?
Well, of course, Don.
Oh my.
I don't have my cards on me for obvious reasons, but yeah.
He doesn't specialize.
At everyone's instruction, Dustpan will put on his costume, but he will refuse to do so without his big fluffy coat over it because he's cold.
That's fine.
I'm cold-blooded. I need it.
Yeah, that'll work.
It's what's the word? Oh fuck. Dustpan's
Okay.
cold-blooded. He needs a coat. He's gonna get
Not
too
fair
cold.
You're already in your Seto Kaiba cosplay, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And Cat is a cat.
I have a bow tie.
With a bow
Yeah.
tie.
Correct.
Was the thing
Very
of.
dapper.
So now with it, full Secret Service looking, Jackson just says,
All right, you four to the back entrance. Me and Donk go in through the front. When you have some information, signal us. We'll create a distraction so you can grab the gem.
and I mean, I think he just kind of takes Donk and starts walking towards the mansion.
Cool.
All right, gang, to the back door.
I put the cat down. I'm not carrying it.
I'm not sure how the cat.
I stretch.
Oh, big stretch.
Oh, big stretch.
We're still a bit out, right?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, you're about a block and a half away.
That Dustpan. You
I'm
remember the
gonna
plan,
do level
right?
2, get your game on.
Oh, sure. What do you want to summon?
Confounding Crow.
Aww.
Sure. What? Give me 2d6.
A 5 and a 6, and I'm going to turn that 5 into another 6 for level up purposes.
Oh, hell yes. So you successfully summon Confounding Crow, and you get the level 3 skill, It's Time to Duel.
Yeah.
As many Ds as you like, yes.
Well, since it's a level
Finally.
3, it will be 3Ds.
Duel.
Not to be confused with 5Ds.
I was about to say, I'm
much
gonna get
better.
confused with 5Ds.
Infinitely better.
So, just a little crow with crazy looking eyes and a top hat comes out. And, I'm just like, all right, go and check it out for us. Give us a bird's eye view. So I send Confounding Crow to look at what the front entrance of the mansion looks like for us.
So a few minutes later, Confounding Crow returns to tell you that the front entrance is pretty jam-packed at the moment with limos arriving, disgorging their rich patrons who are walking up the red carpet towards the entrance. Each of them is handing over their invitation with an unbroken wax seal. The invitation is then opened and read to them by the doorman, and they are then let inside. There appear to already be several dozen people inside, and a lot of people outside. Not a lot of people approaching on foot, but a few are.
Can I do some cat parkour when the crow returns to try and snipe it out of the air?
Well, aren't you with...
Yes. No, you haven't separated yet.
Oh, okay.
Like after it receives
Yeah.
receive its information.
Sure, give me a d6.
That is a 2.
So the DC was 2, so you do successfully swat at it, but not enough to actually do it any harm, and it keeps flying up out of your reach.
Fair enough.
All right.
Okay.
We all know
I
the
return
plan.
Compelling Crow to the deck. Thanks, buddy. So
Alright.
So it turns out we did actually need that envelope sealed. Good work on that, Anton.
Hey, no problem. Big man, can you give us a pep talk before we go in?
Me?
No, me as the big man.
Honestly,
I think you'd be better. I'm not really one for.
I thought you meant dustpan, but that's fine.
Okay, everybody. The decks may be stacked against us. As long as we believe in the heart of the card, we can pull this off. All right, everybody, to a better future.
Shinkai.
And then I start walking with with Donk to the entrance.
I'm oddly determined now.
You're filled with determination.
I'm gonna whisper down to Arcadia, what's the heart of the cards?
So valid. So incredibly valid.
It's okay, Dustpan. He's just a little nerdy. It's okay.
Okay.
All right. To the back door, you three.
More.
Is the cat with us, or is he just following us around?
I'm with y'all.
The cat's part of y'all's part of the plan.
Yeah.
No,
The cat's our
in
backup
character.
plan.
Is the cat with us?
Is the cat a part of the
Yes.
crew?
Is the cat a mole?
Are you,
Ridiculous.
are you asking the cat or are you asking the general audience?
I'm
I'm asking myself.
No, I was asking. What is your name? What is your name? The Kobo. What is your name? Your name.
That's
That's
paying.
I was asking Dustpan.
Yeah, it's I
You
gave
know-
him pets, and he licked the car, so he's with us.
All right, let's go. Back of the house.
Standing reasoning.
He's a
That's kind of
dumbass. What do
cute.
you want from him?
Did you talk to the cat at all?
Nope,
Okay.
I don't think the
Handheld
twin
doesn't hear
telepathy thing goes to the cat.
Dustpan has had the most interaction with cat and has never uttered a word in their direction.
You know what? At Arcadia asking, I'm gonna look at the cat and I'm gonna go,
Can you understand me?
Cat will say out loud, yes, quite well, actually.
What do you mean, cat can speak?
Dustpan is
Whatever
unfazed. He
asked.
just goes,
Okay, just checking.
I would never ask if I could speak. I mean, what?
Handhelm doesn't hear any of this. He is still unaware.
Arcadia hears it and does literally nothing.
Two idiots just.
How dare you?
I guess this is a world of magic. I guess it's not really that surprising, honestly.
just have the one person who
I just
doesn't
assumed you
care.
were a
and
cat
an
a few
idiot.
words.
No need to speak when actions speak louder.
So
he's getting
That cat is loud as
philosophical.
hell.
Alright. I
So
mean,
are we
Pig.
gonna do this? Or...
Yeah, I was gonna say, Pig. I think it's up to you.
Handhelm is
who-
already going to the back door.
Yeah, I'm just following.
I assume all this time you'll have been walking towards it.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
when it becomes appropriate, you split up into 2 teams.
Yes.
Dunk and Jackson head towards the front, and Dustpan with his belt and Antelm with his cat head towards the
hell
back.
yeah. At this point, I'm a babysitter, aren't I?
A little bit.
I'm just wondering, yeah.
Let's start by focusing on the front door.
All right.
I'm 7, I'll have you know.
I was thinking of. I mean, I'm staying silent this whole time. I'm both as Jackson.
You are just the bodyguard.
Exactly. So.
As we actually approach, I do a take a look see.
Okay, what are you looking for?
I'm just trying to take in what's happening in front of me. It's a 6 and a 3.
Okay. So, as your crow reported, there are a lot of people. There are more arriving. It is worth noting you are, by a wide measure, the fanciest dressed person here. They're all boring and wearing tuxedos. But you do stand out.
Ostentatious might be the word.
Yeah, you do stand out, and also nobody else seems to have come with a bodyguard.
Oh, he's
I
the world
constantly
champion.
walk forward with Jackson, brushing other people, even those who are ahead of me in line, and present my invitation to the people in the front.
The doorman takes your invitation, breaks the seal, reads it, and only then glances up at you and says, you invited?
Of course I am.
And then he glances at Jackson and says, and your invitation, sir?
I go nowhere without my security.
I'm sorry, sir. The mayor's policy is that only those with invitations
I step in front of Donk, and I will use Flextimidation at this point. as I say,
Are you expecting the world champion and his #1 dueling deck to enter a public space without the proper security measures? Are you telling me that right now?
and let's see, I got a 9.
So you flex. You have just enough control that you hear one button pop and stop there, without destroying your entire
God.
disguise.
I was so worried.
The button does fly off and hit the doorman right in the
Yes.
center of the forest.
Yeah.
And he steps back, and then he looks past you at Dunk, and he says, I never realized you were the world champion. Oh, please. And he pulls a super rare edition green eyes yellow dragon out of his pocket and says, will you sign this, sir?
I sweat, and and behind the glasses, I look at Donk, and I'm like, don't do anything stupid.
Dunk?
Donk.
How do you respond? He's not talking to the bodyguard.
I roll for signature.
Oh.
Sure, give me a d6.
A 5.
Ooh.
So you take the card and the offered pen, and you give a large, flourishing signature, which, in spite of looking very impressive, cannot really be interpreted as a name, and therefore cannot really be proven or disproved. Cannot be used to prove or disprove your identity. But the doorman doesn't seem to be looking to prove or disprove your identity. He beams when you hand him the card back and says, "Thank you so much, sir. Good luck in the upcoming tournament."
Thank you, though. I won't need it.
Not that, of course. I've always been a fan of Goblin Tower.
Alright.
And then he ushers you both inside.
Okay, we continue on in.
We now turn to the back entrance, which you're not at the back door, but in fact at the back gate. The gates are open, but there are two suited, sunglass-wearing bodyguards standing at the back entrance.
Well, good.
Yay! Them!
I'm gonna look over at Anthem and I'm gonna say really loudly,
I'm so excited to work at such a cool place on my first day!
Alright, fair
Give
enough.
me a d6 on that.
Arcadia just looks at Dustpan dumbfounded.
oh my goodness. I'm such a dumbass. 2.
Uh-oh.
The guards do not in any way to respond to what you said, positively or negatively. They don't even seem to have noticed you.
That's good.
Aw. Well, still, cover story established.
Okay. So, have the guards noticed us at all, being so short?
But you still exist on the visible plane of matter. Yes.
No, we're
they-
just so tiny.
You say roll for a dwarf.
I'm tall for
Yeah.
a kobold, so.
So, like, they haven't really done anything, but they probably know you're there. You're not exactly hiding.
Okay, then I go up to them. I'm like, good evening, good sirs.
They look at you. They don't say anything.
Okay, I walk by.
One of them reaches out a hand. It starts at his shoulder height and then goes a bit lower to block your way.
They don't say anything, they just do that?
That's all he does to block your way.
Okay, can I roll to limbo over it? Under it?
Hold on.
Limbo under it?
Yes, you can roll to limbo under it.
Excellent.
I love the
That
perspective.
is-
Oh, God.
Sorry, that's a 1.
You get clotheslined.
Clothesline yourself.
So here's the thing. You don't actually limbo under it. You just continue walking at the same height.
Oh.
You walk directly into his forearm, where you discover that in spite of his not particularly impressive physique, he does not move when you walk into his arm.
Well, excuse me, sir.
He
Have to
got
get in
the
there.
see?
What the fuck?
And he says, only authorized workmen.
And we are authorized.
What work authorized?
This man an orc?
The fountain.
Sorry,
The fountain next to the exhibit. It's on the fritz, and we were ordered to come here.
Give me a d6 on that.
While you're doing that, Pig, can I get a quick description of these people? Like, really quick.
They're both kind of in the 6 foot kind of normal human height range. They are heavily but not enormously built, wearing black suits, white shirt, black tie, dark glasses. They do not seem to be the smartest people that have ever been employed, but they're probably damn good at following orders.
Well, I rolled a 4, so...
The thing is, that is actually successful.
Great.
And he looks at you, and you can see a thought slowly percolating through the goop in his brain. And he says, "Fountain broke." That's all.
Yes,
He
the
says.
fountain. Fountain's broke. So can you let us pass?
And he says, "Oh, Mayor said fountain most important. Mayor angry if fountain broke. Okay, fix fountain quick." And he lowers his arm.
Yeah, we'll get right on that, champ. I kind of just walk by.
Okay.
I'm
So-
following, like bouncing a little bit, excited.
Can I
And
go through like I'm assuming this is like a cast iron fence with like
Oh, yeah,
like,
yeah.
holes. Can I just go through like a spot before getting to them and just be on the other side waiting?
absolutely, you don't even need to roll for that. You're a
Yeah.
cat. You're in.
It's the most cat that you could be doing. It's so easy.
You are
Um,
cat.
Dustpan, as you approach, the same arm comes down to
Oh
block
my
your
lord.
way.
Oh, so they're not smart. Okay. I understand now.
I point at Anthem and I go, I fix with him!
And again, there's a long few seconds, and then he goes, "Fountain need 2 people fix?"
We're both small. He can lift me up, and then we're tall.
And then
That's perfect.
That
a
is good.
grin breaks out on his face, and he goes, "You need uppies. Okay, you go ahead."
That's
Wagon, I bounce out after it. Bounce in after it.
pretty good.
Once you're through the gate, there are guards patrolling, but they're mostly looking for people causing trouble. They're not trying to keep anybody out because you're already in. And you see the back garage, which is sort of being used as a service entrance, is open, and there is a door into the house from there.
No, sick. So we can just go right in, huh?
You bluffed your way past the guards.
That was way too easy.
Lying is
So now-
amazing.
So now, you are, you 4 are inside in the back. We switch back to Dunk and Jackson, who walk into the central foyer of the most lavish home either of you has ever seen or, frankly, ever imagined. All of your dreams of what opulence looks like fall short. The foyer itself is more like an enormous courtyard. It goes up at least 6 stories, and the fountain, which you managed to invent, is real. It is a fountain of champagne in the very center of this courtyard, with glasses all around it, and people just walk past and take champagne from the fountain.
Seems
There-
like
There are presumably no health and safety officers here because this is an incredible health risk, but nevertheless, it is opulent. What there isn't is any sign of the artifact.
I let myself exhale a bit.
Yeah, you're in. You made it in.
Yeah.
You do attract a few glances, but several of them, in spite of being very fancy rich people, notice your summoning slab and give you a knowing nod.
I confidently smile.
Did we actually mug the world champion? We should have gotten those cards.
So under my breath to Jackson, I'm just like, that dude had a green eyes yellow dragon.
Jackson's just like,
I-
We get it on the way out. We get it on the way out. Don't worry about it now.
Just to be able to hold that card, to feel the power of its piss stream of destruction
oh.
in my hand, it was amazing.
Okay. What was I thinking of? Jackson is going to take after his colleague and take a look-see to see if he can kind of glean any information on mayhaps the whereabouts of the treasure.
So it's worth noting you do not have a special skill for that. For you,
Yes.
that is still a level 1 skill.
Yes, I do. I do know that.
Sorry, and what are you looking for in particular?
Just any signs of diamond. Like, to be clear, I'm trying to be like nonchalant, like still standing there, stone
Yeah,
faced.
but you want to see if you can find
yeah,
the thing you're here for.
yeah, I got to.
So you look around. You do get 1 experience for that because
sick. Failed.
that was a failed roll. You don't see any sign of anything that could be some sort of that could be some sort of jewel. Apart from the many rings and necklaces and earrings of the rich people around you, for the most part, the real thing that stands out to you is the champagne fountain, and you're getting thirsty.
I am not. I was thinking of Jackson Biscuit does not tend to drink alcohol due to his intense diet and lifestyle.
Oh, you're still getting thirsty.
That's fair.
I don't drink alcohol because if I did, my blood alcohol content would be
Skyrocket.
0.4 after a sip.
Hey, Pig.
Yeah.
Once we get in, can I send a text to Jackson just so his phone vibrates and he knows we're in?
Yeah. In fact, as you two are looking around, Jackson, you feel a vibration in your pocket, and you briefly check your phone to see a text from an unknown number that simply says, "This is Arcadia. Open bracket, belt, close bracket. We're in."
All right. Okay. Jackson puts his phone back in his pocket. He feels no need to respond to that. He's just like, okay. And then, I mean, I want to be clear about something. I don't know if Donkey's picking up on these vibes, but playing my part as the security officer at the moment, I'm just following Donk. So I'm really giving up my agency to stealth right now. So.
Yeah, I
preaching
confidently
to the
walk
choir, bud.
forward.
Gotcha.
I look to see if there are there groups of people around talking.
There are, but give me a 2d6. Take a look, see to see if there's anything that stands out in particular.
You got it. Go dice roll. 5 and a 3. For a total of
So
8.
yeah, there are people all over, but you notice at the far end of the foyer are 2 large closed doors, and people seem to be congregating around those as if waiting for the doors to open. By the way, I do want to apologize if you hear me munching. I have pizza.
No, you're good.
It's not audible to me.
Hey Jackson. I gesture with my head towards the crowd that's gathering.
Jackson lets out a grunt, and it almost feels like there's an alligator next to Donk, but it gets the affirmation across.
Okay. And then I continue my confident stride towards the growing group.
Okay. Meanwhile, you have entered the house from the back, and you are immediately surrounded by pipes and boilers and all manner of electronic and mechanical equipment. You are backstage. This is where the magic happens to keep the fountain flowing, to keep the lights on, to keep all of that. This, by the way, is the only room you can enter from where you came in.
Yeah. Anthem, you familiar with this?
Some of the pipes, yeah, not all.
How many stories is this
No.
place?
From the outside, it's hard to be sure, but probably 6 to 8 stories. It's
Lord.
enormous.
I do want to voice that as Cahill. All I can imagine is the fashion show Hitman level. You know the one, where you're
I know
walking
the
around a bit. Yeah,
I
walking
don't
around a
know
big mansion,
But I can picture a big mansion.
which is also good.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's like hidey crawly holes to access different parts so that the guests don't have to see us.
Would you
I
like
kinda-
to do a check on that?
Yeah, I'd like to do a check on it. I'd like to
Yeah,
look
give
for
me
them
a
myself
D6.
before. I'm gonna try to look for them myself before walking up to someone random and just acting like I'm
Oh,
stupid
Lord.
and don't know what I'm doing, which is true.
Yes, acting.
That's a 4 to look for like
So
servant hallways.
So you do see, you do actually see several access shafts. A lot of them are fairly high up, and they don't look like they're so much intended for crawling from one place to another, as just for doing maintenance on air ducts and the like. But yeah, they exist.
Good. I'm a maintenance person. I want to try to climb up into one of those.
Give me a D6.
Up I go. That's another 4.
You try to scramble up the wall, but you find no purchase. You would need something to get you up there.
Well, I'm gonna start looking for a stool. How'd it go?
Does anybody else want to do something while Dustpan is looking for a means of going up?
Do I smell any hors d'oeuvres from like the direction of the guests?
Oh, very good idea. Yeah, give me a D6 on that.
Our doves, delicious.
Horse divers?
That's a 6.
You get the level 2 skill Keen Nose. Yes, you smell quite a bit of food being prepared. It actually smells like multiple different meals and multiple different courses.
Can I get a direction towards like the kitchen?
Sure. The kitchen is in what feels like, for you, the exact opposite direction of where you just came in. It's further into the house. More than that, you can't smell out from here.
Can I press my antenna to the wall and see if I can hear any conversation through it?
Please do. Give me a
Thank
D6.
you. That's a 6.
How many contentious
you get
divorces
the-
are going on?
You
I don't know,
get
but
the
they're all Equinus.
you get the level 2 skill Antenna Ear. And yeah, you can hear a lot of conversations going on. However, from where you are, you don't seem to hear a lot of guests. You're hearing a lot of cooks, a lot of waiters, and you do hear one voice in particular speaking with some consternation about how it's not as secure as it should be.
Belt.
So that's interesting.
I just whispered to Dustpan, we should be a bit safe. There's not as much security as they're wanting.
Oh my lord.
I see you, Juice.
Absolutely.
Yeah, sure, I'll change it.
We will change Arcadia's level 2 skill to tuned in.
Juice is smart.
I'm still looking for a stool.
Hey, cat.
Give me a D6 quickly, Dustpan.
Okay.
Wait, why
I'm
do you
gonna
leave
let
my
look
soul?
over
You
at
have my
Pat notice
shoulders.
He's kind of sniffing around.
Oh, are you gonna give me a piece?
Oh, no. What did you roll for a stool?
I didn't roll yet.
Okay, I would like you to roll for a stool first.
3.
You don't find any stool. You do find, by the way, several crates and step ladders, but you're looking specifically for a stool and you don't find it.
Magical shine.
That's a 2.
Ooh.
Who wants?
Less
Yes,
magical
absolutely.
shine.
Oh my goodness.
So Arcadia gets some experience.
Uh-oh.
I failed to glow somehow.
So it's not clear what the reason is, but your glow does not come out the way you intend. Maybe you're just being a bit overcautious of being caught. But regardless, there is a very dim glow for a few seconds, nothing more than that.
Dustpan, I'm sorry, I can't get this thing working.
Well, do you know if there's anything in there?
Can I try and see if I see anything in the dark?
Of course you can.
That's a 2. I'm.
The thing is, in this case, it works. Whatever didn't work with Glow Like You Mean It does seem to have left some kind of brief residual effect in your eyes, and you have what I'm going to call temporary dark vision.
Can I use my EXP to get that as a skill?
You know what? You absolutely can. You
Is
get
that what it's
level...
called?
It's not called temporary anymore.
Oh.
So essentially the failure of the glow did kind of instill something in your eyes that they produce their own light. So it's not enough for other people to see by, but it is enough for you to see that you are in some sort of storage room.
Belt is becoming more like Flashlight right now, and I'm all for it. But...
Listen, you can help the rolls, okay? I'm trying so many things and it just turns me into a flashlight instead.
Utility belt.
Can I clamber up Anhelm and jump into the vent as well? The hatch?
Sure, give me a d6.
That is a 2.
I rolled a 1. So again, it is very awkward. It is very unpleasant, especially for Apple.
Ow!
But
He's a thick dwarf.
Still.
you successfully clamber up Antelm and leap from his head into the vent. So Dustpan, are you going to enter what appears to be a storage room?
Depends on what Arcadia tells me is in there.
Arcadia, what do you tell
I'm
Dustpan?
snacking 1 sec.
Oh, okay.
We're all
My
eating.
goodness.
Fucking snacking.
It's fucking snack time.
Snacking over here.
I had pretzels and I was like, oh sweet, the cat's doing something. The perfect time to get 1 pretzel. No.
That's pretty fun.
Sorry, what was being asked of me?
Did you tell me what was in the room?
Not in the least.
Dustpan's just gonna wait for Arcadia to tell him if we're going in or not.
I'm just gonna kind of look up and shake my head.
Okay, I'll pull you out of the vent and keep on moving.
Fair enough.
Okay, as you move, I just want to take a moment to get back to Antel, who is now alone in the boiler room.
Can I roll to see if there's any other exits?
Thank you for being the first person to do this. You don't even need to roll. There's
I
just a
can just
door.
look? Oh, I'm gonna go through the door. I would like to go through the door.
The door's closed. And you discover locked.
Oh my lord.
And with that, with a little bit of jiggling, and with the tools on your belt, yeah, it comes open. And you step through directly into the kitchen, but the kitchen is so busy that no one even gives you a second glance.
Oh, sick. I'm just gonna walk through the kitchen, maybe grabbing hors d'oeuvre.
A horse diver?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab a horse diver and keep it pushing.
We love to see
So you walk quickly through the kitchen. I love the fact that now we're separated into 3 groups.
Well, unintentional. I just can't jump that high.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Gonna have to toss
And
me.
you walk through the kitchen, and on the way, you grab a mini quiche, and it's real good. It's real good, and you double back and you grab another mini quiche before exiting the kitchen into an enormous but seemingly, well, at this point, empty dining room with you would guess maybe 40 tables set up, each with 5 to 10 chairs.
Oh wow.
Going back to Dustpan, Arcadia, and Cat, you continue to make your way along, and you come to another trapdoor. Below you, it is once again dark.
All right, in goes Arcadia on my arm.
I'm just gonna try and look like normal. I'm not even gonna try and light this place up.
So you want a dark vision?
Yeah.
Okay, that's a 2d6 to dark vision.
I got a 5. I'm so angry.
It's fine because the DC was 3.
I'm still mad because I've gotten 3 1s in 4 rolls.
Hey,
That
just
is
charging
awful.
up your big roll.
Exactly.
It's gonna be something stupid. I just know it.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
course.
That's the best thing, though.
And here you seem to be in a large study or library of some sort. What you can see is that the door to this room is very slightly ajar. It's definitely not locked.
Hey, Dustpan, you interested in any of these books?
Are the books shiny?
Dustpan.
Dustpan?
Dustpan has
Dustpan
died.
died.
I'm assuming Dustpan's eating.
Oh, my question was, are they shiny?
Oh, fuck it. I'm leaving. I'm going. This was a dumb heist. Goodbye. Can't believe it.
No. From what I can see, none
Something
of
you
them
can-
seem incredibly interesting. Kat, do you know how to read?
Of course.
We got books down there. Are you interested in reading any of them?
Do we think that's gonna help?
Not in the least, just offering.
As you're looking, Arcadia, as you're discussing this, you hear a voice come in from outside the door, and it says, "I told the mayor there should have been better security. This is just asking for the thing to be stolen. It's right here. Anybody could get it if they got this far."
That's awfully convenient.
I'm gonna hold my tail up to Dustpan's mouth in a shushing motion.
Whoop.
He's going to mime zipping his mouth shut.
Oh. Dude, so the image in my head was that Arcadia does that and Dustpan just nibbles on it a little.
No.
I don't know why that popped in my head.
Nim, 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 nim.
Arcadia
Nim, nim,
does canonically have like tiny nibbles taken out of their plant tail.
Oh my goodness.
Wow, I heard tiny nipples.
No, nibble is
Move on
wizard.
to the plot. I'm begging you.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Anyway.
Cat will jump down into the library.
Okay, Cat jumps down. Are the rest of you following?
Yeah, I guess I'm following the cat.
I don't get a choice.
Okay.
Okay, so
That's not
you're
Louis.
you're in the library. I'm going to leave you for a moment and return to Anto. As you're in the dining room, a door bursts open from your right. And a very angry-looking man in a suit, but a slightly cheaper suit than many of those you've seen tonight, storms in, shouting to what you can only imagine to be his assistant. "This whole thing is a shambles. This is not going to work. We are going to have a disaster." And then he looks at you and says, "You, maintenance, what the hell are you doing in the dining room?"
Mini quiches.
I was just checking in on the kitchen, doing preventative work in the boiler room. I'm just walking back out.
And he says, no. You are going back there. He points through the door he came through, and he says, and you are making sure all of our electrical systems are exactly as they should be. We can't have a disaster tonight. It'll end the mayor.
Smile.
All right, you got it. And I just gently jog.
Yes.
I jog toward the door.
So, you now we return to Jackson and Dunk as the great doors open. The doors open into a dining room.
Oh.
A dining room where you see a man shouting at his assistant, although as soon as the doors open, he turns to you and beams with the most insincere smile you've ever seen. And you also see a suspiciously Mario-looking dwarf disappearing out of a side door.
I make diver signals towards towards Andhelm.
Dagger signals?
Diver signals.
Ivor signals.
Can I roll to not see it?
Or divorce.
I mean,
I
You know
want to
what?
roll
Yeah.
to like. I want to ignore. Bliss is ignorance is bliss. I
Yes.
can't words.
come on, roll a
Oh,
six,
so
baby.
I roll a 1.
Damn.
Okay, but you do have experience.
And I just signed that I can see their
No.
underwear.
You can get the level 2 ignorance is bliss skill.
That is funny, but I don't see it being useful. So
Okay,
I'll
fine.
take my experience.
Um,
How far it's gotten Dustpan.
So you you definitely see Jackson's signals. You don't have to respond to them, but you see them.
Yeah, I kind of just turn back around and go out the door. Because what
Jackson-
is that? What is that?
Jackson feels very confident in what he's done right now. So
I'm just picturing that Polnareff scene from Stardust
that is
Crusaders now.
no, that's literally what I'm doing. Those are the exact signs and everything. Okay. And what is the man saying to all of us as he steps out of the dining room looking phony as hell?
Well, you're stepping into the dining room,
Oh, gotcha.
and he says, and he spreads his arms and says, "Welcome, honored guests, to the greatest night of your lives. We have a fine feast prepared for you. And after that, we will reveal what you're all here for. The artifact that has changed the world. The jewel of the East, the flower of eternity, the rock that, but I mustn't give it away quite yet. Lives have been changed, and I don't want to spoil the surprise for you. Now, please, sit, eat. You all have your assigned places."
I don't know. Jackson's following Donk. Donk, you go for it. Take your best shot, my guy.
Donk is eating soup. Where
Like-
did he get the soup?
Actively eating soup right now in real life.
Yeah.
The restroom. Where is it?
Who
You're
are you asking this
Yeah.
of?
The person who seems to be the chauffeur.
And he says, "Oh, sir, those doors," and he points not through the doors, unfortunately, that Anselm went through, and he says, those doors there in that corridor, you will see the bathrooms very clearly marked out."
Okay. Well,
Thank you.
I follow.
And walk off in that direction.
Yeah, I follow Donk. Bros don't let other bros piss by themselves.
Truly.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm trying to.
Okay.
Across the streams of honor.
So you head out those doors to the bathroom, presumably hoping to meet up with the rest. Meanwhile, we return to Dustpan, Arcadia, and Cat, who have just dropped into the large study or library. The door is still slightly ajar. What do you do?
How could it be
Dustpan is
ajar?
in the kind of Skyrim stealth crouch.
There's a small white line above him to indicate that no one can see him.
Yeah, this is.
Do you want
As
to actually
casually-
stealth?
Pardon?
Do you want to actually stealth?
Yeah.
Sure, give
Hi,
me
hello.
that d6.
Stealth, bless this roll.
Oh no.
Ah, bean stealth.
Well, you get an extra experience.
Can I actually use that experience to turn it into a
You-
skill?
You absolutely may.
Ed casually walks around looking at titles.
Given that you are, I'm going to call this skill Stealth Boy.
Aww.
Entirely fair.
I'm the stealth boy now.
I'm the one who stealthed.
I'm very stealth. I'm taking your bet.
Okay.
So can I ask what that like
Roll a 1, by the way.
what the area looks like whenever we get into like the bathroom hallway? Question mark.
Yeah. As we're headed to the bathroom, I think.
Sure. So it is a large carpeted corridor, and as suggested, the many bathrooms, which are not do not list any gender, but are simply bathrooms, are fairly clearly marked as such. However, this is still a corridor in a large home, and so there are other corridors that connect to it.
What you thinking, little buddy?
Did we just? snap
is
out
there
when I
anyone
wasn't paying
around?
attention? What just happened?
Yeah, I think we accidentally snapped.
Yeah, I was like, all we did was
Hold on.
roll for stealth, fail it, and now we're back in the bathrooms. What?
No, you're not in the bathrooms.
Yeah,
Dunk is in the
That's what I'm
bathrooms.
saying.
Yeah,
like
the
we just
POV.
snapped the camera over to them, and I'm like, we didn't get the chance to do anything.
Yeah,
Oh,
Dunk just quickly grabbed that.
Yeah.
So you all are in a corridor. There are other corridors coming open, but we're still with Dustpan, Arcadia, and Cat. Arcadia is in a stealthy crouch, and surprisingly,
Or Dustpan's
Dustpan.
stealthy crouch.
Exactly.
Arcadia is stealth.
Dustpan's in a stealthy crouch. Arcadia is slightly lower than usual because of Dustpan's crouch.
I was gonna say,
Cat
I was
is
gonna try and
casually
like,
walking around. Oh,
I was
sorry.
gonna go try and like close the door, but like turn the knob so it doesn't click.
Sure. Give me a d6 for that.
That's a 1. I hate this die.
So you do close the door with a fairly loud ka-thunk.
Can I run over and turn the lock? Is there a lock on the door?
So you can do that, and that doesn't require a skill check of any kind. You turn the lock on the door handle, but it's an internal door lock, so it's not particularly fancy. It's like those bathroom locks.
Yeah, it's like,
Oh, yeah.
the thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's enough.
Anton, as you're walking through the door that you were sent down, you see a door a little bit ahead of you. Snap closed with a loud ka-thunk.
Oh. Strange. Is there anything else in the place that I am in?
It is a long corridor. At the end of it, though, there is a door with the words "electrical" written in all black capitals.
Okay. I think I'm going to go to the door that went ka-thunk. Ka-thunk.
Okay,
And try
what
to
are you gonna
open
do?
I go to open it.
Okay,
I'm jiggling.
yeah. So just jiggling the handle does not require a roll of any kind. Would you like to use your level 2 no lock can hold me skill to open the
Oh,
door?
absolutely. I would love to open this door.
As soon as I hear someone like jiggling the lock, I'm gonna also go shit like Arcadia and dive behind the desk.
So off of my 2 die, I got a 6.
That's
But
fine.
I'm going to use both of my experience points to make them 6s. So I'm at level 4 for No Lock Can Hold Me.
Would it be level 3, right?
It would be,
I'm-
yeah. A
I
level
can't
3.
change both of them?
Yeah,
No,
you can.
Yes,
But
we're
a
agreeing.
level 2
You need
skill
2 to level up.
gives you a level 3. So that's fine.
Ew.
You get a level 3 skill. Level 3 skill means D3 when you 3d6 when you do it. So it's good.
I'm
You
literally gonna unpick every lock.
you get the level 3 skill. Your luck has no power here.
That's
Oh,
very
yeah.
good.
Anyway, in spite of the roll you were disappointed with, this is not a particularly strong lock, and with some very careful wiggling and the application of a tool you don't know the name for, but it's got some weird bits sticking off of it. I don't know the name of it either. I don't
It's
know
a
what the tool
paper
is.
clip.
The door pops open just in time for you to see a shape dive behind a large desk in what appears to be a study or a library, and the cat sitting in the middle of the room.
The cat's on top of a table, like flipping pages in a book.
Yeah. Cat made no attempt to hide.
Nope.
So you're just in here reading a book leisurely, like we're not trying to do a thing?
I was seeing if there was anything important in these tomes.
Home.
Tome.
Did you find anything?
Tomes. Tomes.
Did I
tomes,
find
tomes.
anything?
Don't say
Yes.
books. Don't say books. You better not say books.
No. Give me a d6 for that.
Yeah. That's a 6.
Wow.
Oh my lord.
He's the fastest reading
Zade is
cat.
taking the fucking good rolls.
You get the level 2 skill research graduate.
Damn.
Which kind of sounds like what you think. It lets you research things pretty quickly. Whether by pure chance or because this was the book that was being read most recently, this is a book about common security systems used in museums.
Oh. Oh wow. You
How to
actually found
security, how to security museum for dummies.
Roughly that, yes.
Yeah.
Good thing it's not the Party City or the Spirit Halloween version.
So now we return to Donk and Jackson.
And we're
But
just-
since we've only got 2 groups, it'll go back and forth a bit faster now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so y'all are in the bathroom corridor, but not in the bathroom.
Correct.
So it expands to other corridors?
Yes,
Or
there are
does it-
several
is it-
corridors coming off this.
Okay. Well, Jackson, safe to say we cannot go back in there.
In the dining room?
Yep.
I mean,
I have no idea where our assigned table is.
You know what? I didn't really care about that, but you kind of got a point. Let's see. I mean, we could just try and find the diamond. Like, it couldn't be that hard. And we still have
That's
the,
exactly.
Also, do we still have the invitation or no?
No, it was kept by the doorman.
Damn it. All right. Okay. Here's what I'll do. I will use Jackson's fighter intuition in order to try and get a good idea of where the diamond is. Just like a vague sense of a good direction.
You're gonna Inosuke it?
Yeah. I got a 4. Does that give me anything?
Given that you don't know what the artifact looks like, sounds like, smells like, tastes like, unfortunately, a 4 doesn't give you more than it's probably somewhere in the house.
Damn.
But it does give you experience.
It does give you 1 experience.
I always thought when we started this, I thought experience was just from like a nat 1, but I'll take it. So
Nope, it's from any failed roll.
I got 2 experience. Works for me. All right. Well, Jackson just looks at Donk and just says,
your guess is as good as mine.
Alright, it's time to duel.
"Okay."
Hell yeah! What do you want to summon?
Detective Dog.
Oh!
Give me 3d6, baby.
2 5s and a 1 for a total of 11.
Damn.
So you, as expected, successfully summon Detective Dog.
Yeah.
And
He's a short bipedal beagle with a trench coat and a detective's hat.
We love to see it.
He has a magnifying glass in his right paw.
is this McGruff the crime dog?
No, it's Detective Dog. Legally distinct Detective Dog.
Look, ACAB. Anyway.
Yeah, anyway.
Okay, so
He's a PI.
Yeah,
He's a
exactly.
private eye.
Fair enough,
So
fair
he's
enough.
much better than McGruff.
yeah, McGruff is very much a cap. I just got a raid, so if you'll give me a second.
1.
Thank you for the raid, Untitled, and welcome to those who are joining us. I am playing a very silly tabletop RPG called Roll for Shoes. You can do !shoes to get some extra information. I'm not going to be reading chat too much, but they are currently doing the heist of the century, and the most normal one among them is the 4'11" dwarf.
Hello.
Okay.
I'm
So-
a perfectly normal cat.
So you have summoned
I can
Detective
talk.
Dog.
Oh, yeah. So, I just begin walking down the corridor with the dog. I don't know how Jackson responds to this, but
I follow.
Detective Dog has now joined us and will be helping us make deductions.
Detective Dog, while he may not know much about what the artifact smells like, he seems to have an intuition for something and starts leading you down one of the corridors. And after not a very long time, you see you find yourself on a corridor, and there is an open door, and you can hear somebody admonishing a cat inside.
Well, fucking Jackson, like, just like we can hear. You're saying we can hear them, so I literally just put my hand in my face.
Okay, Detective. How are you with cats?
This I'm just gonna roll. He says rough.
Okay, you can go back to the deck for now. Thanks, buddy.
He gets 300 attack whenever a cat monster is on the field, so it gets bumpy. Okay, well,
So I joined Jackson in the room.
Yeah, I walk up into the room, and I look at Andhelm scolding a cat in a thing, and I'm like, did you chuckle fucks find the diamond even a little bit?
I got 2 quiches.
I pat the
Hey,
book in
that's
front of me.
something. Also, we all got in, so that's what. Honestly, this is further than I thought we'd get.
Y'all don't see Dustpan in Arcadia.
And I'm gonna tell you something right now, and this is not to you or Max Copper, but Jackson does not care. He's just like, where is the diamond? we managed to get in, and we still haven't found. We don't know where the fucking diamond is. He's like, do you have any leads? Please, maybe, please.
Unfortunately, all I have is the electrical closet at the end of the hallway.
That could be helpful.
Yeah, as I say, does Andhelm like point or gesture to it in any way so that I know where it is, or?
The end of the hallway.
To be clear, when you entered this corridor, there was on one side of it a door that said electrical. Even
Okay.
Jackson noticed it.
Okay, sorry. Well, Dylan didn't because he's not there. So Jackson, leaves the library, goes to the end of the hallway, and opens the electrical door to see what's inside.
Perhaps unsurprisingly, you see a room filled with circuit breakers, with electrical equipment, with everything you'd expect to see in this kind of room.
Can I find anything labeled security cameras, or what have you?
You can certainly roll a d6 for that.
Let us see. I got a 1, so
Nice.
that's
I'll take a look see too.
Sure. Give me. Is that 2d6 or 3 now? That's
It does not matter. I rolled a 2 and a 1.
Okay, so none of this is labeled. Good to know.
So it doesn't appear to be labeled. Has anybody else followed them, or are the rest of you still in the library?
I pushed the book.
followed.
I followed
Oh.
Jackson.
Well,
Okay.
Oh, I have lost my belt. Okay. If Arcadia's leaving, I'm gonna like pop out from behind the desk and be like, wait, where are you going?
Every good duelist
I'm
needs a card goal.
disappointed that no one reads the book, but I just push it off onto the ground and then follow everybody else.
Well,
I'm
you
gonna
read
take
it.
Yeah, you
Yoink.
read it. You can do something. Take agency stuff.
Stay with Anthem. I'll be
Zaid.
right back.
Okay.
I believe in you.
Look off the table. I'm gonna
Can I
take
take a Can I take a look around the electrical room?
Of course. And in fact, if you want to, you can use your level 2 cat's eye skill to do so.
That is what I was planning.
So that's a 2d6 on that.
5.
That's actually sufficient. So, without the knowledge from reading the book, you might not have been able to figure this out, but you have a rough idea of how the electricals would be set up, at least if this were a museum, and it turns out that whoever they got to do this must have worked in a museum before, or at least read that book. Because, yeah, you find the series of circuits that, while not explicitly labeled as such, you recognize the esoteric letters and numbers written on the cables as being the typical serial numbers of security cameras.
Can I? I'll just paw at them.
Okay?
Has anyone figured out what any of these cables actually lead towards?
I mean, imagine the servers and everything, so.
I mean, I'm asking character.
No.
Like, 4 people walked in, including myself, and like 3 of them
Do
were
it.
just like looking around, and the cat's falling into cable. I'm just in character asking, hey, did y'all notice anything?
I'm noticing the
I
cat.
have no idea, but apparently Cat does.
Yeah.
I followed Arcadia and I see the cat and I'm like, oh, cat found something.
Also, it's just occurring to me. Is your name Cat?
It can be.
All right.
Alright,
Do you
Cat.
have a
Fair enough.
Do you have a preferred name?
I mean, most people refer to me as Cat, so.
This is the first time Dunk and Jackson have heard the cat talk.
Jackson is
Yeah.
unfazed, so.
I love that most of us just
And Dunk has spent enough time around talking monsters.
So.
Quick question. Can I use my tuned in skill on the security system?
Ooh.
You know, since you use antenna rather than like traditional organs, yes, you absolutely can.
we plug Arcadia into the USB.
Yeah, I love this.
That's a 5 and a 4, so I got a 9.
No,
Hell
no,
yeah. So you can pick up the flow of the electronics through the system. Electricity, that's the word. But importantly, when you're close to the cables that Cat is pawing at, you realize you can get a vague jumbled image of the security cameras. You can see what they're seeing.
So if we're plugging Arcadia into a USB, does that make them a universal serial belt?
Oh.
You're about to
Yes.
give myself a title.
I think Jackson at this point is just like, you got anything built?
Pig, do I notice anything of note through this security footage?
So, I'm actually going to need just a quick D6 from you for kind of unscrambling everything. It's like it's coming through in compound vision.
Yeah. That is a 4.
Okay, so it takes some concentration, but you manage to kind of pull the images apart. And while a lot of them are just mundane parts of the manor, you do see 2 with numbers in the top right corner that indicate they're very close to each other. The one is a view of a corridor, which is currently empty of any guards, perhaps surprisingly, and the other is a room. In the center of the room is a plinth. On the plinth, covered in thick bulletproof glass, is an object. The view is too grainy to see what the object is, but given everything, it's pretty clear this is the artifact you're looking for.
I'm starting
More
to get
than that-
visuals on our target.
More than that, based on the numbers, you think you could probably navigate at least to the corridor.
I'm only getting 2 rooms. One seems to be our target. One seems to be an unguarded hallway.
Can you lead us there?
I can't decipher where the room itself is, but I might be able to find you the corridor.
Good enough. Let's move.
As you're about to move away, you see an armed guard come into view and start walking down the corridor.
They don't see us yet?
Oh, they're not in the room with you.
Yeah, we're in a room. They're down the hallway.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
They're in the corridor that Max is seeing.
Oh, okay.
With their Arcadia is seeing with their fancy vision.
I thought it was coming down the hallway towards like the electrical room and everything.
Sorry. No, it's the one that Arcadia can see,
Gotcha.
and only Arcadia knows it at this point.
Okay.
I'm thinking really hard. Pig, is there any danger if I'm holding the phone while I'm plugged in?
You're not plugged in. Your antenna are directly on the cables, but the cables are insulated. So no,
I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, you are in no danger.
It does charge the phone though, so that's pretty fun.
Yeah.
I see one hostile in the hallway. Dustpan, I'm gonna need the phone. I'm gonna need you to go with Jackson.
Okay.
I'll try and keep y'all informed. Because if I leave this, I won't be able to keep an eye on everything.
All right. Okay. Dustpan,
I'll come
cat,
back and get you.
dustpan, cat, Dunk, you're with me. Anthelm, you guard Belt. We move now. Let's go. And he starts walking down the hallway with the phone in his hand.
I'm following.
Aren't we gonna need someone to open doors?
Jackson can open doors.
Yeah.
I have a couple ways to open
Yeah.
doors too.
I'm more concerned
Fires
about
in
you.
my singular lockpicking skill.
Listen, Juice, I have complete faith of you to keep Belt safe, especially since Belt has become omniscient recently, omnipresent.
I have 2 rooms.
So,
Pig, is it cool if I just non-specifically just give them directions to the hallway?
Please do.
Yeah. Good. Well, I mean, as Max, I don't know them, but I'm like, in character, I just give them instructions on how to get to that hallway at the very least.
listen. Okay. What was I thinking of? I look at Kat. Have you ever read classic X-Men comics?
Not many of them.
Okay. Do you know the fastball special?
Are you going to throw me?
I will not confirm nor deny, but I mean, if we are up against armed guards, you should be ready to fight. That's why I brought you. Come on.
Well, thankfully I'm not the Claude.
Yeah, well, I'd assume so. So that would be inhumane. Nature is beautiful. We shouldn't be maiming our animals in the hopes of companionship. We should be one with nature.
It's painful, I've heard.
Two with nature, even.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, we're following Belt's instructions. So like, I was thinking of. So I mean, you let us know if we run into anything.
Anthem, you're with me in the room, right?
Yes.
And then the other 4 are going?
Seems so.
Okay, I'm just making sure I get a handle on the situation.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you begin making your way through the maze of halls and corridors, following our Arcadia's directions. Yes, Donk.
So I have some game tokens. Is it okay if I leave them at each like turn of the corner?
Absolutely.
Oh,
That's not going to take a roll or anything.
Breadcrumbs.
Okay, so you're leaving breadcrumbs as you go. Okay, and as you continue on, you start hearing the sounds of muffled footsteps on carpet. You're not yet at the corridor that Arcadia seems to be leading you to, but you're not alone anymore either.
Gotcha. Is it like around a corner?
It's not where you currently are.
Gotcha. Okay, well in that case, I think Jackson kind of loses a bit of his like, not necessarily confidence, but stops just walking determinately forward, and takes more of a stealthy approach as we continue.
Can I?
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
So first, quickly, Jackson, roll for stealth.
Gotcha. I got a 3.
So you crouch down. You are now as tall as the average person. You don't feel particularly well hidden.
No. I would like.
Dustpan, you were saying something.
I'm also gonna hide. Can I start like hiding behind like potted plants and stuff?
Sure. Give me a 2d6 for your stealth boy skill.
Yay!
Also,
it's a 6.
You rolled a 6.
Yeah, double 3.
You seem to be pretty well hidden.
I would also like to use my XP to level up stealth, just 1 level.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
So
The level increases.
so Jackson, you get the level 2 skill Stealth Man.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Was it?
I was going to suggest that.
If y'all haven't seen, there's a clip in Baki where a person who could roughly be described somewhat like Jackson is sneaking around, and specifically what he does is he's just mimicking the person behind him, like in front of him, being like a shadow and everything, even though he's like a 6 foot tall muscly guy, and he's just constantly like being this old man's shadow. So that's, I imagine, what like Jackson would do and everything. So it's very fun.
Cat will confidently stride forward as if he owns the place.
You know what? I'm going to specifically ask you to give me a level 2, a 2d6 for Witch's Cat, because that is a very witch cat thing to do in this situation.
Okay.
Roll for swagger.
Essentially.
5.
Nice.
That's actually fine. Donk, are you doing anything in particular?
I roll for stealth.
Sure. Give me a 6.
I rolled a 6.
Ooh. Naturally gifted.
okay.
I mean, we're in the middle of a hallway, and I look like I do, so I don't even know if a 6 is good enough.
The thing is, you take an alternative approach to stealth, which is the "What do you mean I'm not allowed here?" If anybody comes,
Oh. Okay.
Oh,
I see.
You assert
no,
yourself.
if anybody arrives, it's just no. I'm not where
I
I'm
belong
not
here.
meant to be. This is So unfortunately,
question.
Stealth Boy and Stealth Man have been taken, so you can just be Stealth Fallout Boy.
Oh.
Can
Stealth
I?
type.
Oh, I have an alternative suggestion.
Yes?
So this seems like more of a persuasion.
Okay,
can it be,
fair.
Can it be fuck the rules? I have money.
Yes. Max / Arcadia was trying to talk.
Can I see these idiots on the camera?
No, unfortunately. Unless, do you want to give me another d6 to try to change one of your views that you can see?
Yeah, I'll try and see if I can see where they are.
Sure.
That is a 1.
The thing is, the DC ended up being a 1. You're pretty in tune with the system now, so yes, you managed to switch one of the things you're paying attention to this exact corridor, where you see a tuxedo cat wearing a bow tie stride confidently around the corner, where you're pretty confident there are going to be armed guards. Even with the camera, Dustpan is so well hidden that it takes you a couple of seconds to see him. Jackson seems to be trying to hide, but the problem is he's just too big, and Dunk kind of looks like this is his house, and what are you doing here, actually?
You get that vibes, and you're worried for Jackson for a minute, because it's like, oh fuck, the mayor is here, and it's like, wait a minute. that's Dunk.
Alright, Anthem, I've got eyes on them. Just be prepared to bolt out of that door in an emergency.
Yeah, you got
They
it.
are about 50-50 on any degree of stealth. We might be caught soon.
And I'll just start stretching.
I tap Jackson in the corner and just be like, act natural, and then keep walking.
Okay, yeah, you know what? Fucking, if the person in my bodyguard charge is acting confident, I follow him in kind, and just kind of take up the rear behind him.
Sure.
So I stop hiding. I'm just kind of like, all right, whatever. Also, I am looking directly at Cat still, because I want to see if he sees anything, because he's ahead of everyone apparently.
So, Cat, you round the corner. You don't yet know this, but this is actually the corridor that Arcadia was looking at before, was guiding you towards. And you see not one, but 3 armed guards. They are patrolling, and they're not hanging around any particular spot, but at the moment there are 3 armed guards, one of them looking directly at you.
Instead of heading directly down the corridor, I approach a nearby table and rub myself up against it.
Aw.
Give me a d6 on that, actually.
I'm trying to act natural.
Yeah, I was gonna say act natural.
I can actual as a cat with a bow tie.
A 4.
So the guard sees you do that and just kind of shrugs, and appears to continue on
Okay.
as if nothing special has happened.
Okay.
I will then.
Do I notice Cat do that?
Yeah, I was about to say.
You do. You're actually probably the closest at this point. And yes, you do notice.
I stop before rounding the corner.
Jackson also gets the picture.
Cat acting like a cat is so out of character that you know something must be wrong.
Yeah.
Okay. What was I thinking of?
I roll for nonverbal communication.
Oh.
Sure.
Wait, hold on. Do I notice this?
You're a little bit further away, so give me. Do you have any special skill that would work? No, but you actually give me level 2. You're good with cats.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Give me
if I could
2d6.
see him doing this, then I have cat lover.
Yeah.
So, while you're rolling, Copper, I just want to point out, a week ago, Cahill made a comment, or not a comment, Cahill made a joke about me being the hacker. And I just want y'all to realize I accidentally fulfilled that prophecy. And I'm so mad.
I'm happy.
So I rolled a 4 and a 2, so 6.
Okay. So even though you're a little bit further away, yeah, you do see, and while this is very normal cat behavior, this is not a very normal cat, and you immediately realize he is acting cat.
Oh.
Okay. Oh yeah, and Stealth was rolling for silent communications.
Yes. What did you roll again?
I rolled a 3 for nonverbal communication and just kind of like shrugged as if to ask what the deal was to Cat.
No.
So you get 1 experience because Cat does not seem to have understood what you meant by that. It just
but
Cat shrugs back.
well, actually, I was going to do something anyway.
What's
So
that?
coincidentally, I was gonna like bat my ear 3 times.
Ah.
Unfortunately, with Donk not
Donk doesn't
succeeding,
understand, probably. Yeah.
Donk thinks you're still just acting cat.
Okay.
Oh, do I get it though?
Oh.
You can give me a separate good with cats roll.
Yay! 7.
You realize that there's something about the particular timing of the 3 swipes that makes you think there's 3 of something down there, and the only thing Cat would be trying to communicate is probably armed guards.
Oh.
Okay.
Is anyone near me that I can reach out and
mean,
like, grab their leg?
We're further down the hall,
Yeah,
about to turn
you
the
could come
corner,
up-
but we stopped.
Yeah. I was gonna
Can I
say.
like continue hiding behind things as I follow them?
You already rolled your stealth. I assume you're doing the cartoon thing of rolling from cover to cover.
That's exactly what I was imagining. Can I reach out and like grab one of their like coats or something and like tug on it to grab their attention?
Yes, you can reach Jackson without too much difficulty.
I am big.
Yeah, I'm gonna tug on his pant leg.
I
I
turn
don't know if
back.
touching my coat would have been the smartest thing to do either. Might cut you.
exactly. Yeah, I'm gonna tug on Jackson's coat and whisper,
There's 3 guys around the corner.
Jackson nods. He's gonna. Oh, okay. So first, Jackson asks,
What kind of prowess do you have at ranged combat?
I could probably throw something.
It's worth remembering, none of you has a
Oh
weapon.
no.
I
And none of us have a combat skill, I don't think.
you
I lift my summoning slab.
you buffoon. Jackson Biscuit is a weapon. He turns back to he tells Pig that, and
Okay, slap fight.
then he turns back to
Turns directly to the camera.
what was I thinking of? Then I turn to Dunk, and I'd say I have 2 questions for you. The first one is how good at you are at casting monsters at 90 miles an hour, and the second one is have you heard of the fastball special?
I would not be a good projectile, but maybe I could summon up something that would.
Okay. Oh, that is actually an amazing idea. Go for it.
Okay. Time to duel.
What are you trying to summon?
Bully goat.
Oh, give me your 3d6, baby.
2, 4, 4 equal 10.
Hell yeah! You successfully summoned Bully Goat. There is
An
the
incredibly buff little goat with big horns.
there is the traditional sound that accompanies summoning. And Cat, you notice the 2 guards close enough to hear it suddenly turn towards you and tense up.
Okay.
Oh, now or never.
Okay. What was I thinking of? So I am going to roll to combat roll over Bully Goat and throw it as hard as I can down the hallway to take out at least one, if not both, of the armed guards. All right.
Okay, let's separate that into 2 actions.
Jackson can't count. That's
Fine. Okay. Okay. Wait. Can I amend my action to one thing? Because I think I have a better
Sure.
idea now that it is a go. I'd like to use Slap Fight to smack Bully Goat so hard on the ass that it takes off running towards the arms guards as hard as it can.
You know what? Absolutely.
Okay.
They're choosing violence
I wa-
and look interesting.
I wanted to throw someone, but this works good too. Okay, ready? 2d6s. Oh, I got snake eyes! No, that's for. I
So,
would.
so you slap fight Bully Goat and immediately send it to the graveyard.
Bully Goat blushes and dies.
I might have put a little too much juice on that one. My bad.
Okay, well, I'm gonna use one of those to upgrade Slap Fight, so I'll say that much.
Well, you
It's
need to use 2 experience to upgrade.
Oh, okay, then I'll use both of them. That works. Works for me.
Sure.
I'm just gonna relay everything that's happening to Anthelm. I just want you to know I'm exasperated.
This is interesting, to be sure.
Okay, so Jackson says, okay,
So you get the level 3 skill Slap Fight to Electric Boogaloo.
sick. Okay, Jackson is just like, okay, anything else that might survive my onslaught or armed guards in the deck?
Unfortunately, you hear the sound of footsteps running towards you. You also hear people talking. Yes, Cat.
I try to like do the cat thing of walking in front of them as they walk
Ooh.
forward, try and trip them.
Oh god, my cat does that every single time I'm downstairs, and like I can't get through his head.
Give me a d6.
Joy keeps on walking in front or
Another
behind
4.
the door.
You manage to get under the feet of one of them. He goes flying, but given your position, he still comes flying kind of around the corner and sees all 4 of you. No, sorry, he sees 2 of you. He already saw the cat, and Dustpan is still well stealthed.
Okay.
You can hear another guard running.
So, assuming that we're just all in combat, and I'm assuming that, you know,
I didn't say that.
I mean, you
There
said
are a
that.
lot of
Hey,
loud
let's
noises.
assume.
We're
Okay.
still around the corner.
Well, I just want.
This guard is now around the corner as well, Dunk.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Is he-
this guard can see both of you.
He's
Yeah,
just
okay.
on the ground.
Yeah. Okay. Well, so I'm gonna notion to Donk, to you know, fucking get his duel on, and I will use Slap Fight to knock the guard unconscious on the ground, very similar to how I did so with the bodyguard on the road, if that's all right. I mean, like the
Give
coverage
me
book.
3d6.
I hope you kill him. I hope you
I
roll 3
got
ones.
a 9.
You hit him incredibly hard in the head. If he weren't on carpet, this would probably have killed him.
Oh my god.
Meanwhile, he's just going to end up with severe brain damage and a major concussion.
Okay.
However, in order to do that, you had to get to where the guard was,
Yeah, I expect
and
this.
that means you're in full view of the entire corridor.
Okay.
The other 2 guards, seeing you assault their companion, pull their guns.
Okay.
I would
I'm-
like to use my Witch's Cat skill to maybe jinx one of their guns to backfire.
Give me
Ooh.
2d6, baby.
And now I'm going to duel.
11.
That
And I'll
is
use an XP to boost that skill.
Damn.
okay.
Damn, we're good.
So-
Damn, we're good.
So you get the level 3 skill, which is familiar.
Oh.
So yeah, one of the guards tries to shoot, and the gun backfires and actually jams. Donk, you said you were going to summon.
Yep. And
Okay.
I'm trying to summon Scrap Shield Gardna,
Yeah.
but
Yes.
yes.
Boy.
but I only rolled an 8.
You'll be pleased to know that I only rolled a 1. So
Okay.
so you successfully summon this monster, which care to describe it?
Oh, it's actually a goblin in scrap armor, and he has a scrap shield in his shoulder, and he's going to start shield bashing forward towards the gunman.
Okay. So he starts shield bashing forward. He hits the guard whose gun had backfired. The other guard fires on him, and I need to roll now. Fires and hits on the shield. The goblin is not sent to the graveyard, but is pushed back, and his shield bash ends.
Okay, I would like to start charging down the hallway towards Scrap Shield Gardner, and pick him up to continue his shield bash harder than ever. So.
Okay, so the running doesn't require any kind of action, but give me a d6 for that other thing you did.
Gotcha.
Can I interject? I would like to try and take the next action.
Okay. So immediately after Jackson is Arcadia.
Okay.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure.
You're good. So I rolled a 5 on that to kind of pick him up and use him as a bludgeon like he was doing for himself.
Okay, you successfully do that. You pick him up and you kind of bludgeon and toss him into the other guard, who goes flying into the wall. Arcadia.
Hey Anthem, can you figure out what any of these other wires are while I'm plugged into this?
Oh, hell yeah, I can. I would like to see what any of the fucking other wires are.
Yeah, I'm looking to see what other systems we can discern here.
I rolled a 6. Yo, I rolled a
Whoa.
6.
Hell
Love to see
yeah.
it.
So you get the level 2 skill. I was in electrical.
Nick, I adore you.
Thank you.
All these skill names have been lovely, and Stealth, I've been loving every single card you've made so far.
Yes. Oh, it's been a fantastic time. And you realize, Anthel, that you actually have a pretty good idea of how a lot of this stuff works. While your main experience is in archaeology, what you really know is how things fit together, how systems work. And electrical is not much different from that. So yeah, you can figure out, at least broadly, you can't necessarily figure out the individual wires, but you can figure out what a lot of the systems are for.
Okay, so could I theoretically pinpoint, like the lighting system, like the lighting? Yeah.
That is in fact one of the easiest for you to figure out.
We'll see. I'm gonna take it upon myself to take out my cartoonish saw out of this toolbox and cut some lighting wires.
As you start sewing, Arcadia, on your on the kind of compound vision that you still have when you don't focus too hard, you see lights going off on cameras all around the manor, and one of them is in the dining room, where all of the lights go off all at once.
I do want
Importantly, though, the rest of you see the lights go off in your corridor.
Was I question? Because do we have one gunman left at the end of the corridor?
Well, he was thrown back into the wall and stopped moving.
And we had one that got taken out at the start of the hall, one that had his gun backfired, and I imagine he got taken out, and then the last one, it got banged into the wall and has been taken out himself.
Correct.
Okay, I just want to make sure they were all unconscious now. Well, I mean, if that's the case, then I would like to move to the door at the end of the hallway and try to open it.
Okay, you move to the door at the end of the hallway, and perhaps unsurprisingly, find it locked.
I would like to rip the door handles off.
Sure, give me a d6.
You got it.
Also, just thank you for completely understanding what I was going for.
I got a 4.
Oh, yeah.
So you pull super hard on any normal door. The handle, and in fact most of the door would have come along, but this is tough. This is built Tonka tough.
Damn it, Tonka steel.
does it show any kind of give whenever?
No. Nothing really moves.
Gotcha. Oh,
Man, it would have been nice to have someone with a level 3 lockpicking skill.
Fucking-
Man.
Can I try to unlock the lock with my claws?
Of course you can.
So
That
this
will be a D6.
So if this doesn't work, are we officially going loud?
To be
It didn't
clear,
work.
To be clear, a gun has been fired.
I
Yeah.
mean loud.
Loud has already happened.
I look
Louder.
at Donk as he asked this, and I said, my plan is to grab the diamond and fucking bulldoze out the other side of the
I
building.
was
So
gonna
yeah,
say,
let's go
like,
loud.
I don't know how to explain this to you. There were gunshots, and then the power was cut. I think they might be a little suspicious.
I'm not.
Okay,
I rolled a 1.
Oh,
wow.
okay. Well, you've got another
time to
experience.
duel.
Okay.
Okay. What are you summoning?
The math magician.
Oh,
I roll
Sure.
a 10.
damn.
And that is enough to successfully summon the mathematician.
Okay.
What?
Everybody get back.
I stand behind the math magician.
No, I mean get to the other end of the hallway.
Oh, okay. I step decently far back, I will say.
Math magician, divide by 0.
No.
And a magical explosion occurs.
The door has suddenly become undefined. Where there was a door, and in fact a significant piece of wall, is just. It doesn't feel like empty air. It feels emptier than that.
Oh, small vacuum.
There is a void.
Pig, quick question. Do I see anything different in the treasure room at all?
Well, you didn't until suddenly until suddenly a wall of the treasure room suddenly vanished.
Alright, I'm gonna drop my tools for a second that I've been carrying this whole time, and I'm
course.
gonna try and call Jackson's phone.
I pick up the tools.
Appreciate it.
So the call goes through. Jackson, the phone starts ringing loudly in your pocket.
I pick it up and I say, Jackson Biscuit.
Hey Jackson, y'all are on the precipice of the treasure room. Just make sure you keep an eye out for any traps.
I do see a piece of treasure. Pig, I'd like to use my fighter's instinct to see if I feel any traps or bad presences in the room. And if this-
Sure.
and
Give
if
me a D6.
And if this fails, I'm upgrading it. Well, no matter what, I'm upgrading it. But you know, I got a 4, and you know, I will add that skill, whatever you deem it to be, to my repertoire at the cost of one of my 2 remaining experience.
So you get the level 2 skill. Peter Parker is Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Which is just fighter's instinct.
Yes.
But yeah, you don't sense anything in particular. Maybe it's the adrenaline from the fight you just had, or maybe there's nothing to worry about.
Gotcha.
Can I have the next action then?
Of course you may.
Can I? I'm going to assume these traps are electronic because big expensive mansion. And could I find
Exactly.
the electrical wires tied to them?
You know what? Give me 2d6 for I was in electrical.
I was in electrical. I got 8 and 6.
You got 6?
Yes.
Unfortunately, that seems too heavily mixed in with other things to identify anything in particular.
Well, damn.
Do my cat's eyes allow me to see into the infrared?
Hell yeah, that's a good question. Give me 2d6.
5.
Total.
You can't see anything specific. However, sorry, I'm not keeping track of everybody's experience as I should. However, you do get the sense that there is something there. You couldn't quite see it, but there's probably something about.
Hey, Pig.
Yes.
I'm tuned in to the security, right?
You certainly are.
Can I
Arcadia.
try and feel around and see if there's anything more than just cameras?
Sure. Give me. This will just be. Yeah, this will be a tuned in. Give me 2d6.
That's a 7.
Best roll we've gotten so far.
On a 7, you do actually realize that the camera system is intricately connected to several other systems. The cameras themselves have infrared, and there are other infrared systems connected to them. Specifically, a laser grid around the kind of filling the treasure room. You'll know the kind I mean.
Yeah.
Jackson, do not step foot in that room. Do not let any of the others step foot in that room.
You got it.
I'm gonna.
I just want you all to know you are on a time limit now.
Okay. Yeah. No, I figured.
Oh, boy.
I look at
I figured.
Copper. I don't mean to. Okay. Let me. Copper out of character.
Copper's AFK right now.
Oh.
Currently, I'll be doing Dustpan for a sec.
No, you're good. I was just wondering if Dustband has anything that could get them in and out of that room safely.
Yippers!
Oh my goodness. Greg sub. Thanks, Greg.
Let's see.
So Dustpan skills are good with
Cat
cats
Lover
and Stealth Boy.
Stealth Boy.
So
Dustpan
stealthy,
is
the
tiny.
lasers go right through you.
I was gonna say, would Dustpan be able to do some sort of spy? What is it called?
Oh, like the
Acrobats.
dancing they did in Ocean's 11?
I've never seen Ocean's 11, but yeah, I was trying to think of the term for like that thing when you're really flexible, but like as a show thing.
Gymnastics?
That's the one.
Kind of. I can't think of the word, but
That's the
yeah.
one I was thinking of.
But yeah, that general thing. But
Contortion?
that's the one. Thank you. Like contortionist, like around the lasers.
Zaid, question. Does Cat have any kind of flexible maneuverability skills?
I never invested in the parkour ones.
Gotcha. Do they have any?
But I do.
Can you
But I
teleport
do.
in, teleport
Yeah,
out?
exactly.
There we
Okay.
go. They're good enough.
So does Dustpan want to try contortionism first, or does Cat want to try teleportation first?
I will try to teleport to the gym.
Yeah, I think
Give me a 2d6.
without
On the inside of the case. Well, actually, it might be a vacuum in there. On the outside of the case. I don't go anywhere, I hope. Roll 2 ones.
Oof.
No, in fact, you just get some experience. You try very hard to teleport and stay exactly where you are.
Okay, I fucking I radio back to Arcadia, and I say, Arcadia, well, it's on the other side of the. I have two questions. One is the laser grid just an alarm system? And the second thing is, what is on the other side of the opposite wall from us?
So two things. I never said it was a laser system.
Well, infrared. Jackson.
I never said what it was. I just
Arcadia
said don't step in the
don't
room.
step inside.
Oh, okay, but okay. Okay, I'll rephrase it as what kind of traps are we dealing with, and then what's on the other side of the wall.
I can't be certain as to what will happen, and I can't see outside the wall. I can only see this room.
Damn. Jackson is.
Hold on,
Okay.
Jackson. Can you give Dustpan a compliment real quick?
Uh,
Just trust me. I know it's weird.
Dustpan, you have been the most chipper, upbeat person I might have ever met. If I'm being honest with you.
I am. And I'd like Dustpan to roll for glow.
Oh, I'm loving this. Roll your d6.
Yeah. That is, of course, a 6.
Oh
Oh.
wow.
Oh wow. I can't think of a good name for this skill.
Let it shine.
Yes. Let it glow.
Let it
It's right
glow. Let
There
it
we go.
Let it glow.
And so Dustpan begins with it begins blushing so brightly that he emits light from his body.
What I was gonna... The goal here is, if you look at Dustpan's design, he has similar scales to Arcadia's.
And they
I
are
was gonna say,
siblings.
what he's trying to do is basically similar to like a moth or butterfly, shed the scales so that they can see.
Cool. So yeah, the scales themselves begin giving off a faint light, and they get shed as like this fairly fine dust that blows into the room, and in that dust you can see the trails of red beams.
That's really
So,
cool, actually.
can I make out a clear path to the diamond from there?
Give me 2d6 with Peter Parker as Fighter Man.
You got it. I got a 6.
So there's no path for you, but it might be possible for someone smaller to just about slip through.
I look at Cat. It's your time. Do it.
I will attempt to go the normal way.
What is the normal way?
Walking
Tiptoe.
instead of teleporting.
Oh, okay. So I am still going to need a roll from you. Now that you can see it, I need a 2d6 on Cat's eye
Okay.
to plot the path.
Also 6.
You can see a path that, honestly, for a cat, is no big deal. You successfully make your way through the lasers, which were clearly not designed for, you. And you reach the plinth, and you hop up onto it, and beneath you, in the case, you can see. You don't actually know what it is because it is wrapped in a fine silk cloth. You can't see what's inside the cloth. However, it is bigger than a gem would be. Jackson has been insistent that it's a diamond this whole time, but
Diamond.
the name Jewel of the East appears to be more metaphorical than anything else. It's probably about 8 inches, 8 inches in diameter, and roughly but not exactly circular.
Yeah, I try to do the cartoon cat thing where
I
I
was
cut
about
a
to
hole in the glass.
Imitate Oscar award winner Puss in Boots. Do it now.
Give me a 2d6.
You said circular.
Give me a d6, sorry.
I was about to say, I don't think I have a skill for that.
Is it circular or spherical?
Circular. It's more flattened. It's not an orb. Sorry, Juice.
I roll
Pondering.
2.
Oops.
So you get some experience. Your claws do not successfully penetrate the bulletproof glass.
Yeah, that checks out.
I'm going to try to duel.
Of course you are. What are you summoning?
Oh, I'm using an equip spell on Cat.
Ooh.
Oh my god. Say more, but also say less.
Oh, crazy cat claws.
Ooh.
Hell yeah. Give me your 3d6, baby.
It's a 13, 5, 4, and 4.
Cat, you feel your claws becoming sharper, becoming stronger, becoming keener.
Can I have upgraded my last thing to a skill?
You sure can. It's called cat claws because I'm not very creative
No,
with
you're
your
good.
skills apparently.
Cat's got your tongue.
Nah.
That doesn't work here.
Quite work.
I think Juice was talking to Pig.
I don't know, cat scratch fever.
There you go.
Oh,
Caster
That's
shooter.
the
Yeah, that
upgrade.
works.
Yeah.
So can I try again?
You can, and please roll a 2d6 this time.
Nikki,
It's
I
a
love you.
3.
No.
That's a
3.
So unfortunately, this would work on almost anything except the grade of high quality perspex they have here.
I would like to call out to Cat and say, is there any chance you could disable some of the infrared lasers for us? As in, like, hop around and start taking out the wires.
Oh.
Yeah.
No,
Unless
I'll
you-
just sit down and try to concentrate on them just sorting out.
Oh.
Give me a 3d6 for which is familiar.
That's better. That's a 13.
Okay. As you concentrate, you do not manage to get all of the lasers to short out, but you get a significant majority of them, and the dust is still swirling in the air enough to show that there's a clear path for anybody.
Okay. Jackson would like to make his way over to the diamond.
the Eclipse spell is sent to the graveyard.
Damn.
Darn.
Okay, you're there.
Okay. Hey, Pig. Hey,
Yes.
Pig. Do you remember?
When we first met.
No,
21st
yeah,
of
that too.
September.
Do you remember that time when we were driving to do a heist and we passed a limousine? And what kind of glass did that limousine have? Remind me
I have a
again.
vague memory that it was bulletproof glass.
Okay, so I would like to use my Slap Fight 2 Electric Boogaloo to absolutely fucking destroy this thing. Also,
Hit me with the 3d6, baby.
I do pick up Cat and put him on my shoulder first to avoid any damage to him.
Okay.
Cat would have jumped on your head if you didn't. So.
I got a 8. How does that sound?
That is sufficient. The glass is insanely tough, even with your level 3 skill, even with the experience you have slapping things into oblivion. It still actually takes a couple of hits
I'm okay with that.
break through this. A single hit for the first time in your career is not enough.
I'm always looking to grow, baby. It's fine. It's okay.
But you successfully smash it open.
Okay.
Can't go One Punch Man.
I then, with my hand in there, I grab the item in its cloth case, because even Jackson's been paying attention to their fucking stupid bullshit about advertising that this thing does something, and I put it in. I'm gonna put it in my waist belt just because. Go on.
As you lift it, alarms start blaring through the entire mansion.
I did expect this. But I'm gonna put it in my waistband, expecting to need to flex soon, and then I start football running out of the room, with Cat and Donk and Dustpan all in tow.
Arcadia, you see all of this, and I'm assuming you communicated to Anthel.
Yes, I've been trying to keep Anthelm caught up to date with my normal snark and sarcasm, but still, like, conveying all of this.
Yeah.
I basically ripped my antenna out of the wall, and I just very swiftly wrapped myself around Anthem. We're going. They've got it, we need to go.
So, it's worth noting, you all can also hear the alarms, unsurprisingly. The alarms are throughout the whole mansion.
Pig, can I ask 2 questions as this high stakes scenario unfolds?
Sure.
What floor of the building are we on?
You are, perhaps surprisingly, on the ground floor.
Okay, and when we were going through the hallways, or as maybe we're going back through the hallways following Stealth's breadcrumb trail, are there any windows I note?
No, you haven't seen any windows.
Damn it! In that case,
it feels like a bit like a prison.
Unsurprisingly. Okay, well in that case, I'm just following Stealth's trail back to the electrical closet then, kind of kind of like hugging all my little fellas on my shoulder, like running as fast as I can.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
Yeah, all my fellas.
I've got the phone pulled up with Jackson. I just say meet us out back and close the phone.
Gotcha.
So now I need Donk, Jackson, Cat, and Dustpan all to give me a d6 individual.
Oh, no.
Boy.
I ran.
Right.
I got a 4.
I got a 6.
A 5.
And a 1.
God, I love Dustpan.
Oh no.
Dustpan,
Yeah.
you are going to get the level 2 skill Cheese It, It's the Fuzz.
As she picks us up, as he picks us up and starts carrying us on their shoulders.
I just start yelling, go, 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 go!
But even as you escape, the others are falling behind you.
Uh-oh.
This is the meaning to me, Jackson Biscuit, Olympic athlete.
And
By cheesing it's a fuzz, or did like guard show up or something?
yes, and Dustpan is the only one to get away before several armed guards appear. It's still dark, but they seem to know where you are by whatever means.
It's time to duel.
Go for it.
Sure. What are you pulling out?
I activate the spell card Big Blender.
Oh, okay.
Exactly does Big Blender do?
It allows me to fuse 2 monsters.
Oh. From your
It does
graveyard?
not- does it blend the guards?
No.
That's what I was worried about.
That's what we
Yeah.
all imagined.
It's 2 4s and a 1. I roll a 9.
Okay, that's fine. You successfully summon Big Blender. Which 2 monsters are you fusing?
Funny Bunny and Counterfeit Cat to form the comical copycat.
Ooh.
Wow.
Sure. What are the abilities of the comical copycat?
I tell I look at the copycat and tell him Jackson, and then he just blinks at me and copies
Wait.
Jackson's appearance
Can,
and attributes.
Can I do one thing as Copycat is doing this?
Are you going to flex intimidate your
No. As comical copycat, who I imagine is, roughly the size of roughly the size of, one of our friends / an anthropomorphic cat. Just as he begins to transform, I pick him up and do fastball special with him towards the guards.
Oh,
Okay, let's see.
Okay.
That's a-
Give me 2d6 for Peter Parker as Spider-Man.
Really? For Spider-Man?
let's go!
Well, this is to do with fighting.
Yeah, I'm just shocked.
It also we're kind of in the dark, so maybe it's just like a
Yeah.
Yeah,
combined
instance as well.
sensory stuff.
It's not me. It's not my physical attributes. It's aiming.
Yeah.
That is a 7
And that is more than sufficient.
to send one of me, a 7.5 foot, 300-pound man, hurtling towards a group of guards.
Well, here's the thing.
Yes.
When you threw it, it wasn't that.
No.
When you threw it, it was the size of a cat. As it travels through the air, it turns into a 7 foot, 350-pound man.
He's T-posing.
He's doing the All Might.
I like the idea that he's T-posing, because then he can just, barrel through the ball with, clothesline.
And yeah, he just sides through these guards, knocking them all down. He may have the abilities of Jackson, but importantly, he also has the weight of Jackson and is lying on top of them.
Yeah. So that we leap over the guards as we continue booking it down the hallways.
Pig,
Yes.
might I cut the camera to me and Juice, and could you check your DMs?
Of course.
This is very interesting.
I have horrible ideas.
Oh no.
So,
I-
I am going to make a slight exception to the general rules based on the rule of cool.
Okay.
I
So
love when that happens.
I do too.
the last thing that happened before that whole scene happened was me telling Juice that we need to run, and me hanging up the phone after telling Jackson we'll meet out back.
Yes.
The alarm is blaring, and there's a lot of ruckus pretty much all around us, Juice. Where the hell are we going?
Oh. Well, I know my way back because I only went through 4 rooms. Oh, wait! I am in Mario cosplay. Can I channel Mario and hop over anybody that gets in our way?
I am willing to let you roll for that, but it's also worth knowing, Anton, you're the only one who knows a direct path from here to outside.
Yeah.
Because everybody else crawled through vents.
Yeah.
You opened doors.
Me as normal man. My normal man power.
Okay.
Well, we walked through the front door, but we're definitely not going back that way.
No. I did say meet out
so,
back.
So yeah. Anton, it's actually interesting. All of the guards, perhaps unsurprisingly, went towards where the artifact was. So where you are, there aren't a lot of guards. In fact, there are no guards that you see.
No sec. I'm just gonna run. We running.
To be clear,
Back.
because I think something is funny, which is that like everyone else is like a smaller fantasy species on the crew, right? So in my mind, the only thing the guards are picturing is that there's a large roid raging man barreling through the hallways carrying the artifact with them with no
Well, now
assistance.
there's also
Yeah, and
now there's also another large man in flight.
Yeah, now there's an exact duplicate flying through the hallway.
I'll have you know I'm not a
Arcadia, did
fantasy
you want
race.
to
I'm
do
just an
something
ordinary
in
cat.
particular?
That is fair.
Not quite yet, Pig.
Okay, but
Anton,
later.
are you sure we should leave them behind?
You
Can
know what? Didn't think about that.
can I roll to see how close we are to that to like catching up and everything to see if they can see us all booking down the hallway?
I'm not going to let you roll for that. You've
Okay.
become incredibly disoriented. They're following the marks, but you don't know this home.
Gotcha. I mean, are we back at the electrical closet or no?
Can I have
No.
coincidentally earlier saw the blueprints of the manor and know the way out while we were in the study?
I don't think I can give that to you.
No.
You can figure out the way out because Donk was putting down his playing tokens.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will say, like, out of character, you're not far from each other. In character, you don't know that.
Well, I will say, like, I mean, I think Dustpan's like, fucking speaking of like Mario Sonic running ahead of us.
Oh,
so
Yeah, no, I'm fucking
Dustpan's out
booking
now.
it.
yeah, Dustpan.
Oh, I'm already out back.
This man's out back already?
No.
Yeah, Jesus, it's the fun.
Yeah, like y'all rolled to cheese it.
Okay.
He cheesed it. He cheesed it so much he got a skill out of it.
So in that case, like I
Am I
said,
in the garden or am I outside?
You're well, let's say you're in the boiler room.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm like flapping my hands anxiously, just like, oh, what do I do? What do I do?
Does Cat have dark vision or no?
Cat hasn't rolled for dark vision, but Cat says cat's eyes, which
I was
are
good because I
very
was good.
effective.
And usually do.
I was gonna say like yeah, Andhelm was the only one like going through the mansion normally, but Cat was like looking at everything and exploring and stuff. So I figured
Cat was
he
looking
could.
at everything in the vents.
Yes,
That's
I know
still,
my way back out through the library, through the study.
still, I believe in Cat. Cat, I beg thee, direct us.
Yeah, you know what? Based on
But
what
I
my
used-
character actually wants, I'm gonna try to find the treasure group with treasure.
Yeah. Sorry, Anton, I can't remember how we actually got in. Staring at those cameras kind of disoriented my perception of this place.
Okay, Anton, you exit the electrical room. Arcadia, do you think? Actually, what am I saying? Give me a quick d6.
Yeah, of course. That's a 2.
2 is actually sufficient.
Yay.
You can begin guiding Arcadia towards the treasure room if you wish to.
Anthem.
Or Anton.
Anton, yes.
Anton, take a right here and I'll try and let off enough of a glow that you can see the floor patterns a bit. We're looking for a specific kind of pattern to find out where they are.
All right, you got it. And we're running.
Yeah, I mean, we're running our way back.
Can I search my toolbox for a flashlight?
You don't even need to search. There just is one.
Oh hell yeah, flashlight.
And within probably 30 seconds, you two groups run into each other.
Sick.
Arcadia, you immediately notice Dustpan is not there.
Where is he?
Out back. He left.
Yeah, he fucking left our ass.
Okay, so then I pick up Andhelm and Arcadia, which Arcadia
Wait,
is
put me
definitely.
down. I know how to get out.
Okay, well, direct me then, and we keep running. We're running as fast as we can.
Direct me.
Direct me.
Steer me. Don't say me. Steer me.
Ride me.
Ride me.
Okay, and I would like a quick D6 from everybody except Dustpan.
You got it.
All right. Come on,
I got a
sparkly
2.
die.
Nice.
I got a 1.
I got a 5.
That's a 1 from me, which
I
makes
got a
like my 8th
3.
one.
Uh-oh.
But good news, there was also a 1 from me.
Yeah.
So because the guards are distracted with the treasure room, which, by the way, they have discovered is empty. Because of that, you actually don't encounter a lot of resistance until you get to the boiler room, where Arcadia, I assume to your great excitement more than anybody else's, is Dustpan.
Oh, hey, Dustpan.
Hey.
What was that?
Doesn't
I reach up, I like make grabby hands at my sibling.
They
I was gonna say, I immediately latch onto your arm, but Dustpan, why did you run off?
have
And then I run.
they have powerful thighs. I respect
Well,
that.
There he goes.
Yeah, I'm after him.
I get my twin and I fucking book it.
I'm
You know
following.
what? I agree with them. Let's
Yeah,
go.
let's go.
So you exit the boiler room. You exit the garage. You run out of the back gate, where the two guards are still standing. And one of them yells after you, "Did you fix Fountain?"
Fountain's fixed.
I got
And,
uppies!
yeah, fountain's fixed, and I use level 2. Fuck the rules. I have money.
Sure,
Do
give
it.
me 2d6.
7.
And both guards start cheering, and they say, "We like Fountain. Thank you, clever people."
They love
Alright.
Fountain.
By Ayn Rand?
No one likes anything but Iran.
Okay, I mean, are we
Kinda did
good?
anyway.
Is that it?
It is worth noting there were guards out here, but the chaos inside seems to have distracted everybody except the two idiots at the gate.
Amazing.
Um,
Are we outside the gates now?
you are. I have to say, your very creative puzzle solving genuinely saved you a lot of trouble, and Copycat is my favorite moment.
I did my best.
It was good, but then throwing Copycat was amazing.
Yeah, it was a spark of genius.
We're not
So
quite
at
done
this
here
point,
yet.
once we round the corner,
But it's worth noting, as Arcadia says, you're not safe.
What you mean?
Very cool.
You're after us.
You
Oh.
That
you
was the
are
mayor.
you
No.
are currently 10 steps away from the back gate of the mayor's mansion with the most valuable artifact in the world.
Do I see a
You still-
car?
You're still booking it.
The car's
Yeah,
not
Dustpan
there.
has not stopped
Dog
running.
summoned something else after the car.
No, I know that. I'm saying, do I see another car? 2 carjack.
There's got to be cars around, right?
Yeah.
You can
Yeah,
you can
to-
get,
I mean, Junk Jalopy could still come back. I just
Need to
like
roll
I've only
well.
actually only 3 things have actually been destroyed.
Junk Jalopy didn't go to the graveyard. It was just unsummoned.
Is Junk Jalopy fast enough?
If it's the best we have. Do we
Hey.
see any cars to break into?
Can
And
I?
Tom, do you see any cars around here that would be faster than the jalopy?
I would like to look for a sports car that can fit us all.
I'm sorry. A what? Anything?
Pig.
In this fantasy world, yes, there is.
Anyway,
Pig.
give me
Okay.
a D6.
A 6-seater sports car. That's what we're looking for.
I got a
Come
5.
on.
Oh,
Four of us can
So-
fit in one seat.
So,
Yeah,
so you
true.
you look around and you see a 2-seater coupe. It is the only thing that you think would be particularly fast.
Doesn't
okay.
have a trunk.
No.
Fuck.
Okay, so
Can any of us drive?
Yes.
No, actually, that was never established.
We never established that. That's why I checked at the start of this.
no,
Junk Jalopy can drive.
I
Was
can
that-
drive. Let me roll for drive.
yeah, do it.
Sure. You can roll to see if you know how to drive.
Is that car big enough to fit Jackson and
Ja-
or
Oh,
on
no.
top of?
Well,
Jackson-
Jackson's gonna be
No.
Jackson's gonna be on the hood.
That's like,
As
is it
you
big
do.
enough to hold him?
Hey, pig. I got a 6.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I know how to drive. I'd be whipping it.
You get the level 2 skill. Yeah, I can drive.
Also, I'm
The
going to
level 2
use.
skill. No, wait. The level 2 skill Mario Kart Double Dash.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then I'm going to use Slap Fight 2 Electric Boogaloo to break the window and begin stealing the car.
A convertible!
Window.
Oh.
I have a lock picking. You clown.
It's a convertible.
I'm going to use it anyway. I'm going to use it anyway.
Oh my god.
Yet
You use
another
break a
alarm.
window.
Yeah.
Jackson
yeah.
has the lovely status effect of panicked.
I did roll an
Roll
8 to break a
3d6.
window. Yeah, I did roll an 8 to break a
I hope you
window.
roll 3 ones.
Nope.
No, you rolled an 8. You successfully break not even the driver's side window. You're so panicked you break the passenger side window.
And then I hold
What?
and then I take like my position in the back holding on for, dear life. So,
What do you mean in the back? It's a 2-seater.
On the back. He's just holding on. He's being
Yeah.
dragged by the car.
yeah, it's the same thing. This is what we did before,
Okay.
Hold on, I need to make two things clear. One sec. I'm gonna tie myself around Jackson's wrist, and I need to check where is the treasure.
In my waistband.
Okay.
Hey, Arcadia, can you hotwire this car?
Yeah.
I mean, I can hotwire it. I have a skill for it.
Yeah.
I was in electrical. I'm
Well,
rolling for
Arcadia,
electrical.
tuned in.
Okay,
Oh, yeah, you got it. Wait, the tune didn't help like that?
I don't know.
Tuned in is just my ability to like log
It's
into
perception.
pretty much anything technically. It's
Oh,
just
you
my
got it.
antennae.
I
I
reckon
said-
electrical will work.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Especially since
I
Anthelm is
mean,
driving.
if I fail, you got it.
Yeah.
Roll 2d6.
Yeah.
Let's go. I
What's
got an 11.
Hey.
That is definitely sufficient. You manage to hotwire the car and it starts up.
Let's go.
So Anselm is in the driver's seat. Jackson is hanging from the back.
I'm hanging from the Jackson.
I'm hanging like on the trunk. You know how convertibles are, where like behind the seat you have the trunk. So I'm basically like holding onto
Yeah.
the seats.
I'm in Dustpan's lap, and Dustpan is in Donk's lap.
That's very good.
Yeah, probably. We're just all stacked up. Dustpan is still like antsy.
Okay. And yeah, you are technically all in a 2-seater.
Hooray!
Well, one of us is out of the 2-seater, but
Two of us are out of the two-seater. Excuse you.
fair enough.
I've been tied to the hood of the car like a hunted deer. Are we safe now, dearest game master? Or
Say.
Do I have to drive us to the next country?
yeah.
As far as this car will go.
There's always the getaway.
Yeah. So you start driving if you wish to.
Yes.
Yeah.
I assume you do wish
I'm
to.
baby driver. I go, no.
Okay, so you take off, and panicked as you are, give me a d6 to actually navigate appropriately.
Shit. Fuck. Okay. That's a 4.
Bizarrely, you manage to keep your cool, and
Oh, sick.
Baby driver.
within minutes, you hear the sound of police sirens, but they're not close. They seem to be at the mansion. They don't seem to be following you, and they get more and more distance as you drive away, until you eventually reach the abandoned warehouse.
Oh, cool.
Sick.
I whip the car around to fling Jackson off. Can I fling Jackson off with double dash?
Absolutely. Give me a 2d6.
That is an 11.
Can I
Wait,
do?
he's the one that has the treasure. Don't do that. It's too late.
Jackson, I was going to ask you to resist, but you can't resist an 11 on a normal d6.
Can I? Well, can I tuck and roll?
Wait. No, wait. You can use your fighter's instinct to like feel that it's coming. So
do a sick
give me
flip.
a 2d6 on Peter Parker as fighter man.
Okay, well, this still isn't gonna work. I rolled double 6s. I'm not fucking with you. I will take a picture right now. I do an amazing flip and land perfectly outside of the car.
So you get the level 3 skill. Damn it! I wasted the good name.
I'm just gonna call this one Spider-Man. Or Spider
Spider-Man.
Senses. Peter
Spider
Tingle.
sense, that's good.
Yeah.
Spider
To the
flight.
biscuit first.
Peter Tinkle.
Yeah,
I'm
Peter
calling
Tingle.
it spider sense.
Okay. I'm giving y'all the picture right now because I
But-
cannot.
But yeah,
Hey-ho.
Anthem, you do manage to flick Jackson off, but Jackson turns it into a perfect flip and lands directly outside the door of the
That is a blur.
of the warehouse.
Okay.
I
That
know.
picture is so incredibly blurry.
I
It looks like you
know.
rolled 12s.
Quick question, Pig. Where did I go?
You're still on my wrist.
You are still very tight around Jackson's wrist because Jackson stayed remarkably stable during the whole thing.
So,
Accidentally flings Arcadia to the sea.
okay. And at the
But yeah,
warehouse,
you are now at the warehouse.
I take the treasure out of my wristband and throw it on the table.
Wait,
Oh.
before that,
Yeah.
is the car pointing up towards the sea?
You're nowhere near the sea. This is
Darn
an
it.
inland city.
Damn it.
What inland city has a warehouse here? Anyway, just kidding.
You know,
This one.
this,
You're
yeah,
near the
Should
I mean,
probably get
where
rid
I
of the
live has
clutter.
warehouses.
I wanted to drive it into the ocean.
Completely valid.
fucking cat.
Math magician.
so yeah, the treasure.
Well, Math Magician exploded.
The treasure
Got
still in
removed
its
from plumbing.
still in its silk cloth. Is now sitting on the table. And you can now see there's a small tag on it. The tag is the tag is folded over, and you can only see the top row of words, which say "The Rock That."
You know, I was expecting a lot more.
But
You
fucking,
should-
Can I
I'm
go
not-
to undo the claw?
You can.
I'm
Early
undoing
worm
the claw.
pops out.
No.
You
No.
take off the cloth, and you see. Firstly, inside the cloth is what appears to be just a normal, regular rock.
I think I know what happened.
However, as you take off the cloth, you also see that the rest of the tag says "the cloth that makes anyone laugh."
Anyone love?
And remember, laugh.
Laugh. Oh,
Laugh.
okay.
Nah,
Laugh. Yes.
The rock
And-
that makes anyone laugh.
the cloth.
The cloth?
Sorry, the rock that
The
makes
rock? Okay.
anyone laugh.
Hmm.
And Arcadia, what was that you said?
Said I was expecting a lot more.
Would somebody like to lift the rock?
Yeah, I'm touching it. It's not shiny. What the fuck?
I'll pick up the rock in anger.
You pick it up, and you see that on the bottom are the words, "That's what she said."
I don't say a word. My eyes go like black like anime,
Was it?
and I hand the rock to Jackson.
Jackson knows immediately what to do. He crushes it in his bare hands.
I'm not even gonna make you roll.
No,
for
that's
that.
that's credits. That's the credits.
Oh, I'm a magician.
That was very good. That was very good. That was cinematic even. That was the best heist movie I've seen in years.
He slapped my goat to death.
Y'all, thank you for joining me. That was
That
incredibly
was a very good.
stupid.
That was a very good session. I like that.
Hey, Copper, you want to know some fun trivia?
Oh yeah, I'd love some fun trivia.
You and I were the only ones stuck with nothing but level 2 skills this entire time.
Yep. I have no level 3
If nothing
skills.
else, we have that duality of, yeah, between the two of us, we have a shit ton of skills and none of them good.
Max,
I have cat lover.
I think
That's
you
the
should
hell?
get. I think you should get level 3 dustpan wrangler because I feel like that's what you were relegated to so often. Like that. That's why you don't have more skills because you got to do that so much.
This is a lot of fun.
It was.
Yeah,
I'm so glad y'all had fun. I would love at some point to organize another one, ideally with the same characters with the same skills.
I'm down for that.
Oh,
At
okay.
some point in the
Down for
future.
both. Down.
Part, but
I'm-
I can try and like collate them all, make sure everything's consistent.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll send the list in the group.
Yeah.
Yep.
Does everyone have their EXP tracked as well?
I have
I
an
need to double check mine
EXP.
because I had to step away for a bit.
I have skills
You didn't get any
EXP,
while you were gone.
and surprisingly, I still have my tuxedo in my inventory. It didn't get destroyed during this entire fight, which is kind of amazing.
Remarkable.
So, all right. Who should we
But yeah,
raid?
yeah.
you were a lovely DM pig.
Agreed. That
Thank
was
you.
great.
You were a lovely group.
I was gonna say, looking through all of this, we did seem to all get around the same amount of like stuff to do,
Yeah.
and like, my God, you all stuck out a lot.
I fucking love math magician divided by 0.
That killed me.
So good.
Pretty good.
Like, I had no idea what I was expecting. I could absolutely say it was not that.
There
I was
has
like,
never-
oh, surely he's gonna do some nonsense. Not that. Too far.
I thought it was just gonna be Shia Kazing, but
No,
you know,
I-
Right? Thank you.
I literally just imagine, like, more so than any other Yu-Gi-Oh attack where it's like all dramatic and a bunch of lights. I imagine that happens and reality blinks out of existence for just a moment, and then it comes back and whatever was in front of him is just gone. It was real good.
But yeah, thank you all so much. You made this an absolute delight.
Agreed.
I think we're gonna raid Dither, who's playing Satisfactory. But yeah,
Agreed.
this was absolutely wonderful. It could not have gone better for me, and I'm so glad you all seem to enjoy it as well.
Agreed.
Oh yeah, it was a lot of fun.
We'll figure out what to do next time. Who knows? But yeah, I'm gonna mute up while I finish up stream.
I just finished stream like this. Bye.